welcome to the very first BTS of ABL on the Fly. Plane Spotters Paradise. I'm back. Play some tunes while I get everything else working here. It might be a few moments.
A Yankee cross 124 left and contact ground 0.65. 62. Tower, remain T4 right to the left, traffic will hold in position. T4 right to the left of 912. B930, heavy outside next arrival 5 miles out, remain T4 right, wide up the lane. 9.24 right, 930 1530 at Yankee Cross, remain T4 left and contact ground 0.65. B11 all helicopters. United 32 Heavy on a Fabro or 24 right, close to takeoff.
Clip takeoff 24 right, Fabro, United 32 there.
G11, approved in the North Delta, near remain north of the complex. Delta 912, Typical no longer holds in position. 912.
We might have to close down BTS. I'm seeing a problem. Unbelievable. Sorry, guys. Singapore, the 777. Flight coming in from Tokyo Narita.
Before left, taxi bridge through ground point 75 at the bridge. Keep right on that Baba, the 14 Victor return, number return, hold position, runway.
Did BTS ever come back on? You're looking at Delta Airlines flight 1045 heading to Seattle, Washington. A 737-900ER would be the next takeoff. Sky West. Oh, it is up. Okay. I have no idea what I had to do to pull that up. Good. Now you guys can stare at me all day long. Out here.
Left-hand side of bridge, route point 75.
Okay. Runway 24 right to takeoff.
On Fabro, 24 right, give takeoff, Delta 1045.
Fox 2051, wind 2308, runway. Runway 24 right, clear line.
Officially jump on camera here.
Delta 1045, contact for departure.
Switching Delta 1045 for you.
All right. Well, that's not good. Hold on a second here.
Delta 1460, Western Yankee, cross 24 left, ground 0.65.
Sweating. All right, I think we're good to go. BTS is up here today for the very first time. We got Jockey Cam. Looks to be looking a little bit down a little bit. Of course, we got the main camera as well. Hello, welcome back to what I call Plane Spotters. Just one runway, 24 right, 24 left is still closed down until mid-July. So all arrivals and takeoffs happening right in front of our cameras. All right, let me readjust. All right, where were we? Oh, more planes. Of course, Southwest Airlines Flight 2051 coming in from Reno, Nevada. It's a 737-800 is our next arrival here on 24 right.
Start up 1750 with you on
1550 out there, truck holding position, only heavy.
Next arrival is a heavy United Airlines 399 coming in from Newark at a 787-9.
Taxi Yankee, cross 24 left, and ground 0.65.
Also have Delta Airlines Flight 1715 coming in from SFO on an old Northwest A320, just 3 minutes out. Followed by United Airlines Flight 1897 coming in from SFO as well on a 737-900ER. All right, I've corrected BTS. Shouldn't stop from lagging now. Stop lagging. I hate that word, lagging.
Wind 2307 on my 24 right, close the land. Yeah, 399 heavy left.
Fairly empty Terminal 1. I'm sure it will fill up as we get into the afternoon here. It is officially afternoon, just after noon. 12:10 p.m. to be exact. And of course we have our favorite Lufthansa and the retro livery Yankee Tangy Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. The 747-8 Intercontinental just 40 minutes away. That will be a north side arrival here today, guaranteed. And we certainly hope for many more as well. How we all doing? Are we all doing good? This is the first time I've done BTS on AVL on the fly. Now, you might be wondering, well, Kevin, why haven't you done that before? Well, the reasoning is that AVL on the fly is supposed to be very simple, simplistic. Adding another camera, another encoder, more batteries, more cables is, well, defeating the purpose of AVL on the fly. But many of you guys wanted the behind the scenes of AVL on the fly. Hello. So here you go. Now you get to see Planespotting's Paradise all day long. You can watch me here along Lincoln Boulevard, also what you guys also name Holy Moly Boulevard. You know, it's funny because on the BTS, it looks like it's not really grass. I believe it's ice plants. The ice plants look like it goes up to the sidewalk, and it looks like I'm right along Lincoln Boulevard, and I'm not. I'm up on a hill, believe it or not. We got that old Northwest A320 with Delta coming in from SFO. Of course, what's cool about the BTS from this location is that you can actually watch the planes behind me as well. You know, actually in front of me. But to you guys on BTS, it's behind me. Flight 1697 heading to Vancouver at a 737 at MAX 8. And also you get to see me juggling many different things on BTS as well. Our legend Shane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support from our legend and Shane. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always. Legend Shane with the absolute amazing PayPal tip once again here today. Thank you so much, Shane. Sit back, relax, enjoy. You also got the BTS as well. All right. Thank you, Shane. There we got that United 737-900ER committed from SFO. Flight 1897 is the next arrival.
Just 1597, runway 24 right, Papa, with number 1 bottom.
Runway 24 right, what's your
Alaska 737-900ER heading to Seattle, flight 1219 at number 2 for takeoff. 24 right.
1897, Western Yankee, cross 24 left, back to the bridge, 0.75 today.
Honks.
1697 on that Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
How y'all doing? Nice to see you.
takeoff? 24 right, what's your 1697?
That's the 1219 hotel, runway 24 right, envoy, nobody on final. Envoy on 24 right, on 1219.
The Alaska flight already lining up. Wasting no time. Of course, got no one behind you. This flight heading to Seattle.
First 1697, contact, check departure.
Road noise is a little hot. Well,
After 1219 on NASA Fabra, wind 240.
if I turn down the road noise, you're going to turn down the volume of the airplane. So, how we doing, mods, audio-wise?
Yes, it is. You got a wind 2407 on the 2489.
Thank you, Robert. Bev, thank you. Well, we're gonna have road noise because Kevin's standing right in front of 6 lanes of traffic on Lincoln, what you guys like to call Holy Moly Boulevard. So cars are swinging by here as well as the plates. So it's a mixture. Nothing new. We've been here for, geez, what about a month now? A little over a month. Ginger J with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Ginger. This is today's fun fact. In 2019 in Washington, an officer followed a plane making an emergency landing on the road, landed safely and stopped at a red light. Go figure. Ginger, thank you so much. Another fun fact. Catherine Smith with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Catherine. Howdy, Kevin. My birthday is 10 days away. Who's counting, Catherine? That means our 24-hour live stream is now just 10 days away. Who's counting? You all are. Southwest Airlines flight 2615 heading to SFO. It's a 737-700. Has one of those special sticker decals underneath the cockpit. First we'll zoom in. Let's show you with the awesome up-close shots and awesome sounds we get here at Plane Spotter Paradise. Uh-oh. Heroes of the Hearts. Next arrival is Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 3883 coming in from San Jose, California. It's an E175 LR. Also Spirit Airlines Flight 595 coming in from Oakland, California in an E320. We'll be arriving in just a few minutes. Spot a Delta 757 pushing back from Terminal 2. Delta Airlines Flight 451 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. It's a 757-300. Now that's a 50-50 chance of a north side takeoff. Could also go to the south. Network.
Yankee, cross 24 left ground, 0.65.
It's a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Network. One of our great mods, Lucy Romero, with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Lucy. Says, good morning from Honolulu. On the plane, sad to be leaving, heading your way. And back to really, as you guys can see, I'm reading on this very small pad. I'm going to have to read it on this screen. And back to reality. Another year older, but happy to see you soon on Hawaiian Flight 78 is the flight. Well, have a great flight. I believe you're on that A330. No internet. Enjoy the iPad viewing. And get yourself a Mai Tai. Happy birthday. LAX 2009 with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Afternoon, Kevin. I'm spotting today as well in Boston. Got a cool few things coming in this afternoon. KLM 787, Dallas Mavericks 757, and a few Alaska specials. Have a good show today. Well, you have a great time spotting. Love that Dallas Mavericks 757. Dave with an awesome super chat. Thanks so much, Dave. And Linda. Linda, did I say your name right on Sunday? next agenda. You know, when I said that, Rudy stood next to me and he rolled his eyes. I said, will you try it, Rudy? He tried. I don't think it sounded any different than what I said. Linda, thank you so much. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Jose with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Jose. Awesome close-ups and engine noises. Oh, yes. There is no better place to get you as close to the action and right here, what I like to call Plane Spotter Paradise. It's along Lincoln Boulevard here on the north side. Now, normally we have a lot more action on the 24 left as well as 24 right. 24 right normally used for arrivals, while 24 left is usually used for departures, takeoffs. Well, that has been closed down for a while. As we all know, that should be reopening mid-July. Until then, we got all the action on the closest runway to our camera, 24 right. It's a great spot, at least for another month. Of course, we'll continue to come out here because we will get the A380s and 747s taking off on 24 left. Unfortunately, that flight heading to Atlanta made that left-hand turn instead of a right-hand turn, so that will head to the south side. And that is flight 451 at 757-300. We'll have plenty of those throughout the course of the day.
Spring 595, Yankee, cross, runway 24 left, taxi by the bridge, 0.75.
Austrian flight 81 coming from Vienna, 777-200ER, 15 minutes out. Not quite sure if that is heading here to the north side or heading to the south side. It's kind of looking like there's a good chance for a north side arrival. Of course, the Lufthansa in the retro livery Yankee Tangy coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental, just 26 minutes out. Of course, that will be a north side arrival on 24 right. No, Rita's not hanging out with me today. Apparently Rita hurt her knee at Disney last week, so she can't walk up to Plane Spotter Paradise. It's a hike up here. Not gonna lie, it's a hike. Norse Flight 11 coming from Oslo at a 787-9 Dreamliner, 48 minutes out. Certainly a north side arrival. Got the Emirates A380 Super Flight 215 coming from Dubai, 1 hour and 41 minutes away, actually running pretty much on time. And Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia, and an A380 Super, 1 hour and 33 minutes away. So as you can see, we have a lot coming our way. Sit back, relax. If you're at work, use that working and lurking an emoji there in the chat. If you're a member of the chat, have us on in the background. Tell your boss. Cool it. Good luck. No, don't tell your boss cool it. Just tell him it's no big whoop. It's just Kevin. He's out there working hard for all of us to enjoy, and even if I'm at work, I have to enjoy it because Kevin's out there working very hard for us, and therefore I have to watch it. So cool it. Good luck with that. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 2975 coming in from Portland on an A320, originally delivered to Northwest Airlines 32 years ago in January of 1992. There's another 757-300 pushing back. This one heading to Detroit, Michigan. Delta Airlines Flight 391. This one, a 21-year-old at 757-300. Should be a north side takeoff on 24 right coming up. Will we see any turn and burn action here on Turn and Burn Tuesday? I certainly hope so. Austrian is heading to the south.
LA Tower, Delta 2975. Delta 975, LA Tower, wind 2309, 1024 right, clear line. Clear line 24 right, Delta 2975.
Oliver Garcia becoming a platinum member. Thank you. Support of the channel. Thank you. Kaiser Boys 69. The super chat. Thanks so much, Kaiser Boys 69. Watching from Umberland, England. Great show as always. Looking forward to the next Speedbird arrival. Speedbird tends to arrive here on the north side, certainly the A380 Super, but we tend to get the 777-300ER arrivals up here on the north side. It's sometimes also taking off, so those will be coming a bit later. Terry M with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Being old, I forgot you were at Holy Moly Boulevard today. Nice surprise. Thanks, Kevin, from 80-degree Michigan. You guys are warmer in Michigan than we are here in Southern California. Enjoy those warm temperatures. BC Lissa fan Sam gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Sam. And Scott Fox with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Scott. Hey, Kevin, whatever happened to the bridge location, home of Pizzagate incident? Well, so the Westchester Bridge, I actually see it from here. You guys can't see it, but it's further west from this location, and it kind of goes up a hill. But we're going to wait until 24 left is back open again, because I'll be honest with you, I like this location much better for 24 right. If we were at the bridge location down further, we're further away from the start of 24 right, if that makes any sense. So this location, at least until 24 left reopens. But yes, Pizzagate. I forgot about Pizzagate. And Mike with the super chat. Thanks. All right, we got a next arrival. It looks like Austrian is indeed heading to the south side. Not surprised by that. American Eagle coming in from SFO, and E175 is our next arrival here on the north side. Lufthansa Queen now just 29 minutes away. Hoping for the 757-300. Heading to Detroit, Michigan. It's a 757-300. Should be a north side takeoff. We do have a Delta 767-300 flight 678 heading to JFK 767-300 ER. Asiana Airlines flight 201, the A380 Super heading back to Seoul. Just about at the end of the 25s. We'll be taking off in 25 left there on the south side. What are you doing to me? Delta, don't make that left-hand turn. Please don't make that left-hand turn. Come on. Oh, we got another 757 now pushing back as well. Flight 479, it's a 757-200. Come on, right-hand turn. Looking good. Turn it. Turn it. Turning to the right. That will be guaranteed north side at takeoff. 24 right coming up. Other 757-200 pushing back is actually going to be towed over to the hangar. Stand by for awesome. See, when there's no cars going by, it gets really quiet, doesn't it? All right, it will be crossing over 24 left and heading over to 24 right for a takeoff back to Detroit. That's where Rudy and I will be taking off to on the 15th of July. I booked the ticket yesterday. We'll actually be flying on a 737-900 ER to Detroit. On the way back, we're flying out of Chicago O'Hare on the United 777-200. Asiana, the A380 Super, taking off there on the south side. We'll catch the shot as it rotates off of 25 left.
Skyway 4887, left-wing Yankee, cross 24 left, catch by the bridge, 475.
Well, we'll see a little turn and burn action here on Tuesday. Green Air Flight 18, the A3 Bradley. Our next arrival here on the north side is American Eagle SkyWest Flight 4876, coming in from El Paso, Texas, on an E175. We also have Air Canada Flight 554, 737 MAX 8, just 9 minutes out. Now just 21 minutes away.
Train 91, just let you know, we're holding short 24 right at Romeo and we're ready to go whenever you want. So 391, okay, thank you. Just waiting for a couple more to pass there.
All of our show during my lunch. Thank you for your hard work. Well, my pleasure. Thank you for your support here today, Oliver. Enjoy your lunch. I'm sure it's yummy. And our friend O'Malley, $10 super chat. Thank you so much, O'Malley. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support here today. A reminder this week that we are back on Thursday. No Friday show this week has been moved to Thursday. We'll be back high atop the H Hotel on the 13th floor. Some more AVL on the fly action on Thursday. We'll start at noon. Again, Thursday starting at noon Pacific. Back high atop the H Hotel on the 13th floor. And then next week we'll be back here on Tuesday. Maybe Rudy will be here with me. Then, oh boy, our 24 stream begins at 11 a.m. Pacific on Friday, and it goes all the way to Saturday, 11 a.m. At least we think. Anything can happen, which would push the show even longer. So again, next week, Tuesday, Friday, Sunday show. There's no Sunday show a week from Sunday. There will be a Sunday show this week. The following week after, the day after the 24-hour live stream, there is no Sunday show. All right, so the 757 is going to wait. Coming from El Paso, Texas. The Queen getting closer, now just 15 minutes out. "36 hours. I can barely get through the 24 hours. Trying to kill your plane jockey.
318 LA Tower, squad 0226, clear into Lufthansa Ball airspace as requested. Layout 20988. Nobody on final on a 24 right, slot point. 24 right, not up and wait, just 76 Western Yankee, cross 24 left ground point, 65. That's 391 RNF, Fabra, runway 24 right, 6 left. RNF Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 391.
Turn it and burn it, come on. Turn and burn I've seen in the last couple of weeks, but turn and burn.
So 391 contact for departure.
Next arrival here on the north side is Air Canada, flight 554, coming in from Vancouver, a 737 MAX 8. Lufthansa Queen now just 11 minutes out. If you're just joining us, then livery, what I call Yankee Tangy, 747A Intercontinental. Estimated time of arrival is 12:56. That's of Air France flight 22 coming in from Paris on a 777-300ER, 19 minutes out. Could also be a north side arrival. Have a Queen about to take off on the south side, Atlas Air flight 8693 heading to Seoul. It's a 747-400 freighter. China Eastern Airlines flight 586 now taking off, heading back to Shanghai on that 777-300ER. Next arrival is at Air Canada, 737 MAX 8. It's a little lag. It's fine. Everything's good.
Fleet 18, left hand, Bravo, 662 approved. Got 14 hours there, 24 west, long west, nobody on final. 14. I got 554, Yankee, cross 24 left, taxi right, the view point, stand by.
It's flying heading to SFO, C-175, American Eagle Skywest. Looks like a Yankee tag going to be our next arrival, just 5 minutes out. for takeoff.
Alaska Skywest,
flight 3485, heading to San Jose, California. It's E175.
That's 840 Echo Altair, traffic on a 12-mile funnel on a 248 line Boeing.
24 right line of Boeing, Skywest 840 Echo.
This one heading to San Jose, California, E175 LR.
14 contact.
See you later.
Thanks, Alan.
It's on the 456 Heavy, Airline 250 at 9 Air, traffic holding position, runway 24 right.
All right, up next is the Lufthansa Queen.
Sky 340 Echo RNF to Fabra, 12410, runway 24 Echo takeoff.
7 kickoff 24 right, RNF Fabra, Skywest 840 Echo.
Lufthansa 456 with check, please.
Wind 240 at 10.
Looks like Air France heading to the north side, 400 ER. Also have American 6 coming up from Tokyo Haneda on a 787-8 Dreamliner. Just 10 minutes out. There's also a DHL Polair Cargo Queen coming from Hong Kong, a 747-8, flight 916. That's going to be hard to get that Queen to the south side. I don't know. We might have it. Arrival. All right. The moment we've all been waiting for. The Lufthansa Queen, Yankee Tangy. Oh, I wish they would get rid of that tree. It's a tobacco tree, according to Rita. All right, boop that snoot. It's like 456 coming in from Frankfurt. Next arrival here on the north side, 24 right. Queen was doing wheelies.
Heavy Yankee cross coming 24 left, taxi Yankee short of Charlie and ground point 75 of the check lane.
Yes, Charlie and 1-1.
All right, so the Queen will now head to Tom Bradley. There's always a chance. Always a chance. Though it's not a good chance as we're heading into the summer travel season, but there's always a chance that that Queen could possibly take off on 24 right a bit later tater. Bravo, Delta Connection, Sky West, Flight 4171, coming up from Boise. It's an E175. Should be followed by that 777-300ER with Air France coming up from Paris. Airline Slate 1048 coming up from Seattle, a 737-900ER, just 3 minutes out.
Yankee cross coming 24 left and contact ground point 67.
Paul, Virginia with an awesome $20.24 super chat. Thank you so much, Paul. Paul says, thank you for the Hawaii streams. Great variety. Looking forward to Chicago. Chicago streams. Chicago here always gives tours. Might present AVL an opportunity to film that airport emergency management documentary. We haven't reached out to them. And I'll be honest with you, I'm not quite sure we would be able to do it on that trip. We would have to go out at a later time. That's a good idea there, Paul. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Looking forward to Chicago. Of course, we'll be going to Michigan and then heading to Chicago. We'll be doing a live stream in Grand Rapids, Michigan. Yes, Grand Rapids. As we get closer, we'll let you guys know the date and the time. Is that Air France 777-300ER coming from Paris. I gotta tell you, we get a nice breeze coming off the ocean here at Planespotter Paradise. kind of the reason why it's such a paradise. You get the ocean breeze is coming straight down to Lincoln. Your next arrival is Alaska Airlines flight 1048 coming in from Seattle. 737-900 ER. Followed by American Eagle SkyWest flight 4955 coming in from Tucson, Arizona on a CRJ 700 ER. Be followed by Delta Connection SkyWest flight 4133 coming from Aspen on a CRJ 700 ER. Also have American Airlines flight 26 coming from Tokyo Haneda on the 787-8 Dreamliner just 3 minutes out. Norse Dreamliner coming from Oslo flight 11, 29 minutes away. Still waiting on the Korean Air flight 18, the A380 Super. Be taken off on 25 left there on the south side. I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at Plane Spotters Paradise is what we like to call it, on the north side, just north of Lincoln Boulevard here. We also have BTS up here today, so it's right to my right. You guys can stare and watch me all day long on the BTS as well as the mainstream as well. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet.
124 right, close the line. Runway 24 right, clear to land.
We got the two CRJ 700 ERs back to back, followed by the Dreamliner.
Yankee cross 24 left, taxi bridge route, contact 75 the bridge.
Airways flight 283 coming in from London Heathrow on a 777-300 ER, 28 minutes out. SAS flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen on an A350-900, 35 minutes away. ITA flight 620 coming in from Rome on an A330 Neo. This aircraft brand new, just delivered in March of this year, 41 minutes away.
694, sorry, it's just a little tight now. Hold short runway 24 right, and we're going to wait for a super on the south side.
Roger, hold short 24 right, Skyway 3694.
All right, so this E175 is going to wait a little bit longer, waiting for an A380 taking off on the south side. That is Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. Which has yet to line up there on the south side. So I got some bad news for you, E175. You're going to be waiting there a little bit longer. This flight heading to San Jose, California. It's an E175 LR Delta Connection operated by SkyWest, flight 3694. All right, we got those two CRJ 700s back to back. First up, American Eagle, followed by Delta Connection.
Police 16, not seeing me yet. So again, position and request. 316, got to announce another Bravo exit over cross station of one of these Dreamliner 3 miles to southeast of 2,600.
Yeah. Drop there a little bit. Gotta watch that in the replay.
Hello, it's American 26 Heavy for 24 right. We just see the airport at 90 Heavy.
X26 Heavy, late turn number 24 right, circle left.
Circle left, 24 right, American 26 Heavy.
That was 4955, Yankee cross number 24 left, taxi bridge route, ground point 75 on the bridge.
Yeah, we kind of, well, not a complete holy moly, but eek, ow. All right, up next, Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 4133 coming in from Aspen, CRJ 700ER, followed by that Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Taking off there on the south side, flight 18 heading back to Seoul. Of course, we'll be high atop the H Hotel on the 13th floor on Thursday, starting at noon. So we will have unobstructed views of those A380 takeoffs there on the south side on 25 left. Again, that is Thursday instead of Friday this week. Then we'll be back for the big Sunday show on Sunday, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific. So as we're talking about the rest of the week, we have a lot more to go here today, just getting started. Up next, the American Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Here on the north side, Delta Connection, Flight 3694 heading to San Jose, California, to E175 up first. Followed by Air Canada, Flight 555 heading to Vancouver, to 737 MAX 8. And Southwest Airlines, Flight 2551 heading to Honolulu, to 737 MAX 8. Wild Bill. Wild Bull. It's a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Wild Bull. Kevin, keep up the great work. Thank you, Wild Bull. Kevin. Coming to silver member once again. Thank you so much. Good to see you. Our friend Nancy with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Nancy. Oh, you got to check out Nancy's wall at her home. Full of plain jockeys. She's got a plain AVL plain jockey wall in her house. Thank you, Nancy. Sarah Reed becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, Sarah. It's awesome support of the channel. And Mike with the $4 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. Rivet Corporate Jets up next.
So 3694, runway 24 right, line up and wait. 24 right, line up and wait, 3694.
San Jose, California, up next.
To November, Yankee cross going 24 left and taxi south of Yankee.
Looks like the big Q, Qatar Cargo, the 777 freighter, possibly heading to the north side for an arrival coming in from Amsterdam.
Runway 24 right, close to takeoff.
Remember, takeoff 24 right on that Fabro, trailer 3694.
Take down 565, close down at 24 right, line up away.
Point runway 24 right at 555.
72 November at the checkpoint, contact ground point 75. Canada 565 on a Fabro, runway 24 right, close to takeoff.
Super takeoff runway 24 right, RNAV to Fabro, Canada 555.
That was 3694, contact circle departure.
Again, this flight 555, 737 MAX 8 heading to Vancouver.
A couple minutes, I'll just 2551% on the phone side.
Yeah, those 25 minutes.
Southwest Airlines flight 2551 heading to Honolulu. The 737 MAX 8 up next, followed by United Express SkyWest flight 5370 heading to Redmond and an E175. I think the big Q is heading to the south side. Norse flight 11 coming up from Oslo. 7879 Dreamliner, 8 minutes out, north side arrival. Also, Delta Airlines flight 498 coming in from Boston on a 757 at 200, just 10 minutes out. Should be a north side arrival. Brandon becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Brandon. And Neil becoming a silver member as well. Thank you so much, Neil.
Southwest 2551, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 24 right, Southwest 2551.
This flight heading to Honolulu.
Southwest 2551 on our Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
24 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV to Fabra, Southwest 2551.
West 5370, LAX runway 24 right, line up and wait.
24 right, line up and wait, go with 5370.
West 5370 on our Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Fabra, 24 right, clear for takeoff, go 5370.
This new 175 heading to Redmond.
Southwest 2551, get it.
Looking at WestJet flight 1100, this flight arrived on the south side on 25 left. It's been waiting apparently for a gate outside of Terminal 2.
West 5370, contact SoCal departure, bye.
West 5370, yeah.
Our next arrival here on the north side will be Delta Airlines flight 498, the 757-200 old TWA plane, originally delivered to TWA in October of 1996. 3 minutes out, north side arrival. Should be followed by Norse flight 11 coming in from Oslo on a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 4 minutes out. Speedbird, flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow, 777-300ER, 14 minutes out, possibly a north side arrival, as well as SAS flight 931 coming from Copenhagen in an A350-900. That is just 25 minutes out, possibly north side arrival. Qantas flight 11 coming up from Sydney, Australia on that A380 Super, just 44 minutes out, should be a north side arrival. Michael Thomas with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Kevin needs a meal in a box. Love this channel. Oh, let's not start talking about meals in a box. Oh, boy. You know what I ate for dinner yesterday? You know what I ate for dinner yesterday? Sarah, the real deal, are you listening? rosemary chicken. For my last expedition to Trader Joe's, and I'm going to eat them because I paid for them. Now, will I reorder them? I don't know. I don't know. As you know, on Sunday's show, I love my rosemary chicken meals from Trader Joe's. I thought I was eating healthy until Sarah, the real deal there in Boston, said, Kevin, check the sodium. I looked at the back. Yes, it's a little bit high, which just, well, kind of destroyed me on the inside a little bit. I thought I was being healthy. Well, not so much. Though I ate it yesterday, I will say this, it really does taste healthy. I don't get it. It's a mystery to me. Why does it need that much sodium? It really doesn't need that much sodium. It's good. It's healthy. It's rice and chicken. Why does it have to have so much sodium? Why? So, does Kevin need a meal in a box? Apparently not. Michael, thank you. And Mike with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. It was awesome to meet you and Rudy on Sunday's big show and get my trading cards and goodie bag and met Bob. Yes, good to meet you, Mike. When he came up, he said, I'm Mike. I said, oh, you're the Mike. Stop by anytime, Mike. Oh, it's the marinade? Huh. Actually, they don't need all that marinade. Is that why the chicken is so moist? That chicken is really good. It's the most moist chicken I've ever had. That explains it. All right, up next, coming from Boston. Old TWA 757-200.
Tower, look, shift around Fox,
On 601 Fox, BLA Tower, number 24 right, clear to land.
number 24 right, set down, look, shift around Fox.
You're looking at Delta Airlines flight 670, 767-300ER. We'll be heading to JFK. Could be a north side takeoff, could be a south side takeoff. A lot of those JFK flights have been taken off on the south side recently. That's off American Airlines flight 1966, coming up from Charlotte, an A321neo, just 5 minutes out, north side arrival, and possibly British Airways flight 283, the 777-300ER, possibly a north side arrival. That is United Express, SkyWest flight 4756, heading to Arcata in an E175. And behind it, United Express, SkyWest flight 5401, heading to Reading in an E175 LL.
01 Fox, Bravia, Yankee cross, runway 24 left, and continue Yankee, sort of Charlie.
And this flight heading to Arcata.
Down, for left. Skywest 4756, wind 240 at Niner. RNAV to Fabra, runway 24 right, clip takeoff. Clip takeoff, 25 right, RNAV to Fabra. Skywest 4756. Thanks, 24 right, Skywest 5440, runway 24 right, line up lane. 24 right. I've got the best point, contact ground point 75. American 1966, so we go traffic, pulling in position, runway 24 right for the way. 24 right, right.
And unfortunately, it looks like that Delta 767 heading to the south side.
Skywest 6401 on our Fabra, runway 24 right, clip takeoff. Clip takeoff, 24 right, RNAV to Fabra.
Target and speed bird up here on the north side.
93, LAX runway 24 right, line of lane, traffic, 4 mile final. 24 right, line of lane, Delta 4756, contact, look at the departure. Over departure, Skywest 4756. Skywest 4756, 1,300, minus 5,000 on the start. Skywest 4756, 125.2.
A Delta 737-900ER heading to Seattle, flight 1393. Rudy and I will be flying in one of these Delta 737-900ERs to Detroit.
Delta 1593 on Fabra, runway 24 right, so it's a takeoff. 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Yes. Kevin's flying on a 737. What?
Skywest 5401, contact, look at the departure. SoCal today, Skywest 5401. Good. Super Series, we have you, LAX runway 24 right, clip left.
Right up next, the American flight coming up from Charlotte, followed by Speedbird, the 777-300ER, coming in from London Heathrow.
1393, contact, close at departure, good. American 1966 at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, taxi bridge route, ground point 75 at the bridge. Yankee cleared and cross
Right up next, British Airways flight 283, 777-300ER coming in from London Heathrow, followed by Delta Connection SkyWest flight 4099 coming in from Reno in an E175. Followed by Southwest Airlines flight 897 coming in from Denver in a 737-800. Looks like SAS heading to the south side. The A330neo coming in from Rome, flight 620, just 18 minutes out. You guys are talking about food. It's making me hungry.
Southwest 49.9, we're inside of Kobe on the visual 24 right.
Southwest 49.9, now it's our heavy 777, proceed, you cross my turbulence, trying to hold in position, 24 right, circle on.
That's 49.9, 24 right, clear to land.
Skywest 5372, it's company 5 miles out, on 24 right, line up wing.
24 right, left for wait, 750,
Do I want pineapple pizza? That sounds delicious, but not right now. I tend not to eat when I'm on the job.
Seabird Space, we have the exit left at Yankee, taxi Yankee southbound and cross on 24 left.
This flight heading to Reno, United Express SkyWest, flight 5372. It's an E175. Our next flight coming in from Reno, Delta Connection SkyWest, flight 4099. It's an E175 LR.
We have a contact ground point 75.
WestJet 737 800 heading back to Calgary, flight 1511 with the next takeoff.
Typically 72, turn right heading to 71.
right to 1, Calgary.
That's at 1511, now it's tower traffic 5 mile final, and 24 right, line up the way.
Line up the way, 24 right, west at 51.
So Queen had taken off on the south side, that Asiana Cargo Queen heading to SFO. Delta A321neo heading to Honolulu, flight 465, also heading over here for a north side takeoff.
Let's go 99, cross runway 24 left at Yankee. Let's 1511 on our Bob runway 24 right, so for takeoff.
Now, Saddle clear for takeoff, 24 right, west at 1511. The A321neo heading to Honolulu. Our next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 897 coming in from Denver and a 737-800 SAS heading to the south side. Also have Southwest Airlines flight coming in from Chicago Midway, flight 1872, 737-700. Next arrival following this Southwest flight.
165 early time, there's 24 right, line up the lane. Southwest 897 at Yankee crossing with 24 left and ground 165. The 465 on Sabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. Net to Sabra, clear for takeoff, 24 right, down 465. Up to 360 Quebec, left, Los Angeles, Bravo airspace, point 34, frequency change approved.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 1872 coming in from Chicago Midway, 737-700. Looks like Ita heading to the south side. Could be a north side takeoff though. We've been seeing that in the past. Flyer KG with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Flyer KG. Says, hi Kevin, I think we need to come out with the AVL bar for some sustained energy. You mean like a chocolate bar? Like Mr. Beast? The Beast Bar, or whatever it's called. Probably way off on that, but it's a good thought there, Flyer KG. And our amazing legend, Jane, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think you're watching behind the scenes. I think I'm still on. Thank you, Jane. Awesome support. 50 new memberships from Legend Jane here today. Of course, we don't have any Bob here today on Avion on the fly. So no drop in the box. You know, one thing I could do, I could roll down the I could roll down the hill in celebration. No, let's not do that. No, let's not do that. Thank you, Jane. Awesome support. 50 gifted members. Thank you, thank you. Joanna King with the super chat. Thank you so much, Joanna. Hi there, Kevin. Had a Holy Moly t-shirt for my birthday. Hi there, Kevin. Had a Holy Moly t-shirt for my birthday tomorrow. Those with the drop at 1, Bob. I love watching the plane jockeys. Well, happy early birthday. Enjoy those shirts. I was going to wear the Holy Moly shirt today, but instead I snoot in celebration of Yankee Tangy arriving here today. Right, up next is that flight coming in from Chicago Midway.
1872, Yankee cross runway 24 left and ground 165 today.
Curving 2457 with you on the ILS 24 right.
Right, 2457 runway tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear land 24 right, 2457.
Next arrival is Spirit Airlines flight 2457 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. It's an A320. Qantas flight 11, the A380 Super coming in from Sydney, Australia, now just 17 minutes out from arrival here on the north side on 24 right. It's turned into a nice day. It was pretty much a typical May, gray, June gloom morning, but that has since burned away. It's a little hazy. I'm not going to say it's like the most perfect day here today, but at least the sun is out. We have a little bit of a blue sky, though a little haze. The big Q, Qatar Airways flight 739 coming up from Doha, the A350 1000, 25 minutes out. Air Tahiti Nui flight 7 coming up from Paris, and the 787-9 Dreamliner is 24 minutes away. Emirates, the A380 Super flight 215 coming up from Dubai, 35 minutes out. And Korean Air flight 11, the A380 Super coming up from Seoul, is 1 hour and 4 minutes away. And Lufthansa flight 452, that A380 Super is 1 hour and 17 minutes away. And Asiana Airlines flight 204, that A380 coming in from Seoul, 1 hour and 45 minutes away. So as you can see, we have a lot of A380s heading toward the north side. Next arrival is that Spirit A320 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. This is Delta Airlines flight 2551 heading to Portland on an old Northwest A320, 32 years of age, delivered in December of 1991. You guys are 100 degrees in Florida? Ooh. Ouch.
Spirit 2467 at Yankee Cross, runway 24 left, taxi bridge route, ground point 75 at the bridge.
We are, I mean, if you like it mild, Southern California is your place to be right now. And this is average temperature this time of the year is 75 degrees Fahrenheit. 75. You don't know. You don't. I mean, I call that perfect. And there's no humidity. 75. No humidity. Perfect.
24 right, last 164 seconds.
42, thanks. Put in the Bravo and the LA altimeter 2988. Okay, with 164 Tango and on Papa, I'm at 24 right, let's take off.
Arnold Papa, 24 right, cruising above skies 164 Tango.
Delta connection, SkyWest flight 4667 heading to Sacramento, E175. Up next, A320 heading to Mexico. So 20-year-old A320 originally delivered to Northwest Airlines in July of 2003.
Delta 1539 on our Papa, only 24 right, clear for takeoff. On our Papa, 24 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1539. Okay, with 164 Tango, contact cruise by departure.
Departure skies 164 Tango.
Next arrival here on the north side, American Eagle SkyWest flight 4996 coming in from Denver and the E175. Also WestJet flight 1524 coming in from Calgary and a 737-800. Qantas flight 11, the A380 Super, now just 10 minutes out.
Delta 1539, contact SoCal departure.
Emirates A380 Super, 28 minutes away. Marcy M.
4996,
Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Marcy. Awesome, awesome, awesome. 5 new gifted memberships. And a friend Joni Swanson with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Temp in Vegas right now, 101 degrees Fahrenheit. Thursday, 113. Now you know why I'm so cold when I'm there. Well, still, right? I think you'll be fine. I think you'll find it to be perfect weather conditions. Flight 602, the 787-10 Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam, now popping up on the radar. That could be a north side takeoff. We'll find out here in the next few minutes. Our next arrival is American Eagle SkyWest flight 4996 coming from Denver.
757-300 pushing back from Terminal 3 is Delta Airlines Flight 914. This flight heading to Minneapolis. 21-year-old 757, originally delivered to Northwest Airlines in January of 2003. That flight tends to head up here for a north side takeoff. So will we see another turn and burn from a 757-300? Well, we'll find out here in the next few moments. Some of you guys are asking, when is the 24-hour live stream event high top the H Hotel? That officially is a week from this Friday. A week from Friday, June 14th through the 15th. Starts at 11 a.m. on Friday, 11 a.m. Pacific, and goes all the way to 11 a.m. on Saturday. So it's a week from Friday. I have another week and a half out, about 10 days away. This will be high atop the H Hotel on Thursdays this week, on the 13th floor starting at noon this week. And then next week we'll be back for a Friday into Saturday show for our annual 24-hour live stream event. Who's ready? I'm not.
West 1524, runway 24 right, close the line.
Right, with 1521.
Of course, there's going to be plenty of you guys keeping the plane jockeys awake. A lot of you guys staying at the H Hotel next weekend.
Yankee Cross, runway 24 left, taxi bridge route.
Should be a lot of fun. Japan Airlines Flight 15, 777-300ER heading to Tokyo Haneda. Actually, well, this is interesting. Push back from the gate on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley, which is the very southeast corner of the terminal. Turn right on Charlie. That a girl. Now heading up here for a north side takeoff on 24 right. Again, that is Japan Airlines Flight 15, 777-300ER heading our way here to the north side. 602, the first of two flights heading back to Amsterdam. 787-10 Dreamliner now pushing back on the west gates. Our next arrival is WestJet Flight 1524. Coming in from Calgary in a 737-800. A lot of honks once again here along Holy Moly Boulevard. Oh, Mark G, 777, happy birthday. Be turning 70 tomorrow. So Japan 777 heading up here for a north side takeoff. It looks like that Delta 757 heading to Minneapolis, actually heading to the south side.
West 1524, Yankee Cross, 124 left, on the ground, 165.
Southwest Airlines Flight 189 coming from Sacramento, and a 737 MAX 8 would be our next arrival here on the north side. I'm actually kind of shocked that that Minneapolis flight heading to the south side. Well, I'd rather take the 777 takeoff here on the north side anyway. Also, Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super coming in from Sydney, now just 7 minutes out.
West 189 hotel, and 24 right, clear blind.
The Emirates A380 Super now just 30 minutes out. Hello to everyone on behind the scenes. Hello, welcome to Plane Spotter Paradise. It's paradise. For the first time ever on AV on the Fly, we've put up the BTS feed. This is something we've been in the works. Or something that has been in the works for at least a month, as we bought a second encoder to make this happen. Now we had a little bit of delay in doing it because we had to make sure that both eds were communicating toward each other. We had a little snag this morning, but for whatever reason we were able to get through the snag. So we've got 2 streams going on here today. You guys can stare. You can actually watch, on the behind the scenes as well, which is actually, it almost looks identical to the jockey cam shot here today. It's a little bit wider. You can actually see the planes arriving and taking off behind me. So on Airline Videos Live, same channel, just the second feed. Same audio being fed into both feeds as Oh, Allison says that Yankee Tangy looked really cool on BTS. I'm visualizing a thumbnail. Got this 777 at 300ER. If it goes straight and then makes a right-hand turn, it's heading up here to the north side. If it immediately makes a right-hand turn on Delta, then it will continue back to the south side. Our next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 189, coming in from Sacramento on a 737 MAX 8. Qantas Flight 11, A380 Super, not just over downtown Los Angeles. Turn on the Delta. No KLM on the north side, at least this one.
Southwest 189, Yankee cross point 24 left, and ground point 65.
Delta Airlines Flight 1330, 1313 to 737-900ER.
Delta 1647 on outside road, runway 24 right, close to takeoff. Under Bravo, close to takeoff. 24 right, close to takeoff. Channel 15 heavy, runway 24 right, line up and wait. 406, Quebec. Thank you. Purchase all the airspace as requested, M squawk 0224, LA altimeter 2987. 4036, thanks. Canada 15 Heavy are now stop runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. Japan 15 Heavy. 24 right, clear for takeoff. Thank you. Delta 1647, contact for the departure. Super Tower, 24 right, for the line. Japaner 15 Heavy, contact with at departure.
More of that, please. Next arrival is Qantas, Flight 11, coming in from Sydney, Australia, A380 Super. Also, United Airlines Flight 230 coming in from London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner, 9 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. And the Emirates A380 Super coming in from Dubai, just 16 minutes away. Also, On the Pond Airways. Are you ready for this? In the Star Wars R2-D2 livery, boop boop beep. Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, the 787-9 Dreamliner, just 32 minutes away, will be a north side arrival. Also, Delta Airlines Flight 9888, A330neo coming in from Tokyo Haneda, just 29 minutes away. Who's excited? Boop boop beep. Back at LAX. But I tell you, that Bubble Beep R2 has been here to LAX a lot recently.
The 36 Quebec,
I'm not complaining.
Los Angeles Bravo, keep the code and contact Santa Monica.
You'll see Nighthawk next week. You'll see a lot of Nighthawk next week for the 24-hour live stream. Probably the most Nighthawk you've seen in quite some time. Friday into Saturday next week. All right, up next is Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super. Just after 2 p.m. here in Southern California. You guys are watching AV on the Fly, Airline Videos Live. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, reporting live from the north side of LAX, overlooking runway 24 right. All right, our first of many A380 arrivals here on the north side. First up, Qantas. Next up, United Airlines Flight 230, coming in from London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Qantas 11 Supercross, runway 24 left, taxi Yankee, short of Charlie.
Butter doesn't do it justice. That was a nice landing.
United 230 heavy caution winter turn, control of the Superjet, runway 24 right, turn to land. Clear to land, 24 right, 90 clear. Qantas 11 Super, contact ground point 75.
Right up next is that United Dreamliner. Should be followed by Emirates A380 Super. Also have a special livery, Alaska Horizon in the honoring those that serve livery, operated by Horizon Air, coming in from Las Vegas. E175LR, 16 minutes out. I don't know if that will be a north or a south side arrival. Mr. KC-10 says, serious in-your-face heavy action there, Kevin. Are you guys seeing it on behind the scenes? This definitely is one of my favorite places here at LAX. As I always like to say, we kind of, at least recently, we've been starting our Tuesday show here at Plane Spotters Paradise on the north side, giving you north side action. And then later in the week, we take you to the H Hotel, which is technically right in the middle of the north and the south side, giving you both sides. And then eventually Sunday, we take you to the south side. So we kind of wrap you all the way around LAX, wrapping you around, showing you every angle of the airport. KLM taking off there on the south side. All right, up next, the United Dreamliner coming in from London Heathrow. Bringing in a A330-300, originally coming in from Seoul. It arrived here on the north side just as I had gotten here, excuse me, to Plane Spotter Paradise. Now pushing back. This flight will be heading to Honolulu. Flight 113, it's an A330-300. Don't be surprised with that tail now looking like it's heading to the south. Could be a north side takeoff coming up. United Airlines Flight 2234 is 737-900ER. Heading up here for a north side takeoff as well. Emirates A380 Super is our next super arrival.
American 3 Mike Super LA Tower, that's the first continuing now, there'll be a routine online stop and forward before you arrive.
Do have a Bombardier Global 7500 next arrival here on the north side, followed by the Emirates A380 Super.
Superjet at the marker, proceed onto runway 24 right from Romeo. Proceed on 24 right from Romeo, copy that traffic, city altitude. That is 2234 Romeo, cross runway 24 left. At Columbia, cross runway 24 left, United, front 234.
Oh, that was some maneuvering there. Up next, Emirates Flight 215 coming from Dubai, the A380 Super, just 2 minutes out.
Number 6 Juliet Sierra at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, taxi Yankee, short of Airline.
Singapore Flight 11, the 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo Narita, now pushing back. Sometimes that is a north side takeoff.
At Charlie, ground point 75.
Flare XL.
Emirates A3 Mike Super, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Emirates A3 Mike Super.
So this United 737 will hold short of 24 right as our next arrival is the Emirates A380 Super.
Up, 33 copy.
Nice close-up shot of the tobacco tree. Alright, confirming north side takeoff for the Philippine A330-300.
United 2234, wind 230 at 10, RNAV to Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Fabra, runway
for right, clear for takeoff, United 22.
Turn and burn it.
That's just confirmed, clear line 13.
Delta 1358, runway 24 right, turn on.
Clear line infrared, Delta 1358. All right.
Philippine Airlines Flight 113. Usually it's a 777-300ER heading directly to Manila. This flight heading to Honolulu and then heading to Manila. Originally coming in from Seoul. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 1358, an A321neo coming in from Seattle, Washington. R2D2, boop boop beep. Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. 787-9 Dreamliner, just 7 minutes out. Come on, R2. You know, the last time we were here at Planespotter Paradise, we were hoping R2 was going to take off here on the north side. Will we see it happen here today? I think the force is strong here today. Maybe.
Tilting 113 heavy at Romeo, cross runway 24 left.
Romeo, 124 heavy.
Ronnie, I haven't gotten to the super chats. I will get to it here in just a second.
Delta 1358, cross runway 24 left. Left on Delta ground, 0.65.
Arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 2272 coming in from SFO and then A320. Be followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 3207 coming from SFO as well. The 737-700. Ronnie with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Ronnie. The Queen will outlive the King of the Skies. Certainly looking that way, isn't it, Ronnie? Thank you, Ronnie. Charlie J. gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Charlie. Good to see you. Hope all is well. Thanks for your awesome support. R2, boop, boop, beep. 4 minutes out, just over downtown Los Angeles.
Tilting 113 heavy, next travel 6 mile final, runway 24 right, line up and wait. Delta 3140 tower at Romeo, cross runway 24 left. left on Delta, ground point 65.
Ground point.
Philippine 113 on at Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff. 113.
So the 2979, runway 24 right, clear to land 7 departs before you arrive. LAX 3140, the next arrival's on a 7-mile final, runway 24 right, line up and roll. Philippine 113, heavy tower. Contact departure.
Marker 1 to President Phoenix 1.
How awesome was that Philippine A330 takeoff here on the north side? Singapore heading to the south side. This is American Eagle SkyWest Flight 3140 heading to Sacramento in the CRJ.
Southwest 3207, crossing with 24 left turn left on Delta, contact ground point 65. Southwest 3140, crossing with turbulence, turn at Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Turn at Fabra, clear for takeoff, 24 right, Dallas.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 2979 coming from Oakland, California, the 737-700. R2 checking in. All Nippon Airways in the Star Wars R2-D2 livery. Bumblebee. Flight 126. Second up for arrival, followed by Delta Airlines Flight 9888 coming up from Tokyo Haneda in an A330 Neo. China Airlines Cargo, a 777 freighter coming up from Taipei, 20 minutes out. More than likely will land there on the south side. Have an Air Canada 737 MAX 8 heading up here for a north side takeoff.
Air Canada 557 at Romeo, cross runway 24 left. Romeo, cross 24 left.
557 heading to Vancouver. Also have Alaska Airlines Flight 1013 heading up for north side takeoff heading to Seattle. And the 737-900ER.
arrive, runway 24 right, clear to land. Level 2979, cross runway 24 left, turn left on Delta, ground point 65.
At the Air Canada, we'll hold short of 24 right as our next arrival is on the pond. Airways in the R2D2 special livery. Korean Air Flight 11, that A380 Super just 21 minutes out. Force is strong with this little one. It's a good day of plane spotting when you get Yankee Tangy and R2 all in the same day, all landing on the same side. That's a good day of plane spotting.
On 126, crossing with 24 left, Yankee short of Charlie.
Again, this is Air Canada, Flight 557 heading to Vancouver, Canada, 737 MAX 8. Our next arrival is the Delta A330 Neo coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, Flight 9888.
With turbulence, steer and show the heavy Airbus traffic departs before you arrive, runway 24 right, turn to land. Air Canada 557, contact departure. Air Canada 557.
It's like coming up from Tokyo, Haneda, A330 Neo.
Runway 24 right, line of void, the next rail is on a 5-mile final. On 126, contact ground point 75.
Alaska Airlines Flight 1013 heading to Seattle, 737-900ER. Next arrival, Southwest Airlines Flight 3793. It's a 737-700 coming in from Sacramento.
Alaska 1013, wind 210 at 10, on Sasabo, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
24 right, clear for takeoff on Alpha, Alaska 1013.
Alaska 420,
That is an airline I still have yet to fly.
Alaska 427,
Alaska.
runway 24 right, clear to land.
Alaska and Spirit.
Alaska 427.
1013, contact departure.
You know, every time I see a 737 at 700, and there's two more right there with Southwest, I can't help but think about our brand new pair of Southwest 737-700 economy seats that we bought at the convention on Saturday for our upcoming interview sets. So we're in the process of building a interview set for podcasts, for live talkback, Sky Lounge-ish type shows will be coming back this fall. And we have a pair of Southwest 737-700. They're really good condition that we purchased at the convention on Saturday, as well as some models. You might have seen those as well. Cannot wait to get this set all set up. It's going to be a lot of fun. I cannot wait. Of course, we're aiming for fall for the reveal of our new sets here on Airline Videos Live. Next arrival is Alaska Airlines Flight 427. This is that 737-700 coming in from SFO. Listen, you know, the seatbelts are still there. The tray tables are not on the back of the seats, but the life vests are still under the seat as well. Maybe at the start of every podcast, we go through the whole emergency spiel. The life vests are underneath your seats. Blow into the tube.
Number 174, Romeo, cross runway 24 left. Romeo, cross 24 left, stop at 474.
Wait, who just asked that about the Merv Griffin? I wish I had the Merv Griffin set. Oh, BLVD is the interview set modeled after the Merv Griffin set from Seinfeld. Well, they just picked up the Merv Griffin set. That was pretty easy. We're designing a brand new set. That's why it's going to take until at least fall. Those seats are in such good condition. They must have put those seats in an older 737-700, and for whatever reason, must have not gotten much use. It was taken out of service not too long after they put those seats in there, because these seats are, I'm telling you, they're like brand new. Iris with the super chat. Thanks so much, Iris. Joni Swanson back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Joni says, help us, Obi-Wan Kevin. You're our only hope. I'm here for you, Joni. Now, with that being said, Joni, good vibes for Yankee Tangy and BB-8. I'm not BB-8. What did I just say? BB-8, not BB-8. R2 north side takeoffs. That would go down as an amazing day of plane spotting. Not that it hasn't been already, but wow, can you imagine? This flight heading to Sacramento, flight 174 on the 16-year-old 737-700.
Got a 3762, cross runway 24 left on Delta, ground point 65. Southwest 174, and at the Fabro, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. On that Fabro, clear for takeoff, 24 right, Southwest 174 now.
Tom 767 tends to head to the south side, heading to Lima, Peru, flight 2479, just leaving the north side of Tom Bradley. KLM, the second flight of the day, heading to the south side for an arrival. Our next arrival here on the north side is American Airlines flight 1551. It's a 737-800 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. Korean Air Flight 11, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul. Now just 4 minutes out. North side arrival. Speedbird, British Airways flight 281. Second 777-300 of the day. 15 minutes out. Could be a north side arrival. Could be a south side arrival. We also have United Airlines flight 284 coming in from Chicago O'Hare and a 777-200, 18 minutes out. Could be a north side arrival. Lufthansa flight 452 coming in from Munich, the A380 Super, just 22 minutes away, will be a north side arrival. And Asiana Airlines flight 204 coming in from Seoul, the A380 Super, 48 minutes away. What are you doing here?
Southwest 1872, keep it rolling around the corner. RNAV to Fabro, 1210, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff, that traffic now takes out. Fabro, clear for takeoff, 24 right, southwest of the station.
Oh, yeah. Wait, is that where you parked? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Wait, well, that's still a hike. There's no easy way to get in here. I'm over on that side. Way down there.
Southwest 1872, contact departure. Oh, departure, Southwest 1872.
The next arrival is American Airlines Flight 1551, coming in from Chicago O'Hare. We do have a United 757-300, you can hear it, heading to Honolulu. It's a 20-year-old 757-300, originally, I believe, with Continental Airlines, heading up here for a north side takeoff on 24 right. Up first will be Alaska Airlines at 1451, heading to Everett Payne Field in a 737 MAX 9.
Alaska 1451 at Romeo, cross runway 24 left.
KLM Flight 11, the A380 Super, number 2 for arrival here on the north side.
United 1431.
I noticed that as well, Rudy. Rudy's saying that the chat is going slow here today. I noticed that. I didn't notice that earlier. It seems to be, I don't know. I can't really figure it out. Maybe everyone's not in the chat mood here today. All right, this is the flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare, a 737-800 with American.
Alaska 1451 runway 24 right, line of the next travel is a super jet on a 7-mile final. Alaska 14, United 1431, I'd like to try to get you right out behind Alaska. There's a super jet on a 7-mile final, just be ready to go behind them. United 1431.
Ooh, I cannot wait. Ooh, I cannot wait.
Tower, Premier 011, Premier 011 Super, runway 24 right, clear to land test departs before you arrive. Let's land 24 right, Premier 011, rolling down to American 1551, cross runway 24 left, taxi straight ahead on Yankee, hold for the Charlie, ground point 75.
Yes.
Alaska 1451, remain at frequency, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 right, now Alaska 1451. Air 1431, super jet, 5-mile final, runway 24 right, line runway. Line runway, 24 right, at 1431. And 1431 Alaska turns immediately after airborne, no factor. RNAV Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. 24 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Fabra, United 1431.
Come on, turn and burn. Yeah. Come on.
Alaska 1451, turn right, heading 275. Right, 275, 1451. Alaska 1451, contact departure. Okay, we'll see you later. United 1431, contact departure. Departure, United 1431.
All right, up next, Korean Air Flight 11, the A380 Super, coming in from Seoul.
If that was American 1551, yeah, ground point 75.
Well, that landing was wobbly. But that might have been the worst Korean Air A380 landing I've ever seen. Usually they are butter.
Bravo, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Bravo, 452. Okay.
So going all the way to Zulu, which is the end furthest taxiway turnoff. Used to be called Bravo Bravo, now Zulu. Interesting. I thought for sure there was, like, for a good moment there that might have gone around. So it looks like Speedbird, the second 777 of the 777 flight of the day, heading to the south side. Our next arrival will be Alaska Airlines flight 1172, coming in from Portland on a 737-900 ER. Is the wind difficult today? No, I'll be honest with you. I think it's been more windy in other days that I've been here. Actually, there's hardly any wind. There's a go around on the south side.
Police 3 approved. Up 1172 tower and 124 right for the land.
Going around there on the south side, coming in from Minneapolis, Delta Airlines flight 900 and an A321neo.
Same one I use up the hill. And just, you know, well, I used to do that, and then I realized that it was so directional that by the time the plane got over there, I wasn't catching the audio. Yeah. So I just put it on there.
Isn't there a shooting location further down?
Westchester Bridge, yeah. Which is up on the hill a little bit.
You see those big balls of fire?
Yeah.
In some of the scenes?
Yeah.
That's not here.
No, it's that way. Yeah. Which is not. That's a better spot when this reopens. But the fact is, you know, they get on 24 right here. You're too far down there. I mean, you want to capture the sound. You know, I mean, when this reopens, actually this location needs to go back down that way a little bit, because you see 24 right is up higher than 24 left. So if I was sitting here and the plane was turning on the 24 left, the bottom part of the plane would be cut off.
Roger.
So I got to go back that way now. So.
They're called 24 right by runway.
Oh, it does? Oh, nice.
I'll tell you when the jets are coming.
Nice. What do you think? You ever been here before?
Not this far.
Oh, okay.
I walked this way, but I haven't come this far.
Okay. So you walked all the way on the top of the hill from over there. Was it okay?
Well, just
Oh, where? Oops, sorry. Oh, under the bridge. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of like why I don't go over the bridge. Yeah. It's. You're talking about the Westchester Bridge? They're living under. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably why I'm not going to be going to the Westchester Bridge anytime soon. All right, up next, Alaska Airlines flight 1172 coming from Portland at 737-900 ER. Apparently there's a homeless camp living underneath the Westchester Bridge location. Here on the north side is United Express SkyWest flight 5474 coming from Monterey, California in the E175. You're looking at WestJet's flight 1101 heading to Toronto in the 737-800. Now, if we were going to see Swoop here today, it would have been that flight.
So 2528 at Romeo Cross, runway 24 left. You all set to go right out?
We are just going south of 2528.
So 2528, there's traffic on a 6-mile final, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
Runway 24 right, south of 2528.
This flight looking like it's heading to the south side.
That's 474, visual 24 right.
That's 54, 74 tower, runway 24 right, for the line set departure before you arrive.
Next takeoff here on the north side of Southwest Airlines flight 2528 heading to St. Louis, Missouri to 737-700. Lufthansa King at flight 452, the A380 Super now just 10 minutes out.
Thank you.
Turn and burn it.
Roger. So it's 2528.
It looks like that WestJet's flight heading to Toronto
1101 at Romeo Cross
will be heading up here for a north side takeoff.
So 4783 traffic departs prior to your arrival, runway 24 right, clear to land.
JetBlue Airways in the New York PD livery, flight 2735 coming back from SFO. It's an A320, 17 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival. We saw that actually was one of I think the second one that took off on the start of today's stream here on the north side.
At 1101, the next level is on a 4-mile final. Be ready to go. Runway 24 right, line up and wait. Yankee short of Charlie, ground point 75. Western 1101 on at Fabro, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Yankee Tangy now pushing back. Should be a south side
takeoff. Contact departure.
As much as I would love it to be a north side, I don't think our luck is going to be with us here today.
Do you like that location because correctly you can't see the end of the runway?
No, you can't.
It
No.
vanishes in the weeds.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
Not good. Fancy name for this place.
Plane spotter paradise. Yeah, it is ice plane heaven. I mean, you get as close as you can to the planes. We may not get all the action up here, but you have a nice cool breeze coming off the ocean. I don't know why it is, but it's right here.
Good afternoon.
You got nice ice plants. You got, I mean, the flowers were blooming here about a month ago.
Lufthansa 452 Super, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Yeah, on Sunday, yeah, they were saying if it would have busted the front landing gear, it would have the tire would have been more of a bigger issue. But the pilots didn't know. They actually the captain actually commented on the Facebook page and said it blew as they took off out of Anchorage, but the gear went back up into, and he couldn't figure out what tire it was, because they even showed a photo and it showed like everything was normal in all of them, so he couldn't figure out which one it was. Yeah, well, I'm surprised that they didn't do a circle with the gear down so take a look and see, but all was well. Yeah. Austrian, the 777 also pushing it back. That should be a south side takeoff. Yes, I was talking about on Sunday we had another emergency landing with an Atlas Air 747-400 that apparently when it took off in Anchorage, one of the tires blew out, and so I believe the captain actually responded to the post on Facebook and said I was the captain of that flight, showed a photo, a diagram of the readout on the panel, and it showed that there was nothing wrong with any of the tires, so they were unsure which tire actually was the issue until they actually landed here in Los Angeles. And what's for dinner?
Any
Sky was 3999, contact.
any rosemary chicken?
Sky was 3999.
All right, up next, our next A380, Lufthansa Flight 452, coming in from Munich. Who's having the rosemary? Super 80 Swiss Air, you're having the rosemary chicken for dinner.
Runway 24 left, contact runway 65.
Flight heading to San Jose, California, 737 at max 8, flight 4838.
Southwest 4838 on that Fabra 12308, runway 24 right, click takeoff.
On that Fabra 24 right, Southwest 4838.
Wait, whoa, hold on a second here. Hold on a second. Did the Lufthansa Queen make a right-hand turn onto Lima? Or am I just seeing it wrong? OMG. Are you kidding me? Lufthansa. Oh. OMG. Yankee Tangy is coming to the north side. Are you kidding me right now?
Tower Delta 2616, just outside Kobe visual.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Holy moly. You better not make a left-hand turn on the Delta.
Southwest 4838, contact SoCal.
Oh, I'm starting to get the shakes. Oh, this is literally going to be the highlight of the year if it makes that right-hand turn onto Echo. Do not make that left-hand turn. All right, bypass Delta. We are cleared for north side departure takeoff with the Lufthansa Queen Yankee Tangy. There she makes that right-hand turn onto Echo. Unbelievable. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe this. Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt.
Yankee Tangy on taxiway Echo, heading to 24 rights. Are you ready for this? Not only any Queen heading to 24 rights. David, enjoy, please. This is a moment I've been hoping would happen for the longest time, and it's coming true. No, this ain't just any Queen. This is Yankee Tangy heading to 24 rights. On a day that we are a plane spotter paradise.
Delta 2616, Yankee cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Left ground. LA Southwest, please back there, 7 on the spot 1, go into gate, 70 Alpha. Alpha 2577, Los Angeles, contact ground point 65. Next airport, this comes to 457, heavy Los Angeles, runway cross, runway 24 left, full turn, runway 24 right. Los Angeles 457, heavy crossing, runway 24 left, boarding short off runway 24 right.
She comes, heading to 24 right. Boop that snoots. Wow. Is it because I bought the model on Saturday? All right, well, she will hold it short as we do have the JetBlue in the New York Police Department livery. JetBlue Airways Flight 2735 coming in from SFO. The A320 next arrival, and that will allow Yankee Tangy to head out on 24 right. Special livery.
Leave Los Angeles, Bravo, 6 Lock Gate, Block, exchange approved. Lufthansa 457, heavy, no chops on final, runway 24 right, not a boy. Lufthansa 457, lining up and waiting, runway 24 right.
Is that Buttercup? Somebody's out for a photo op. I don't blame you.
Triple 2735, turn left to Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Lufthansa 457 Heavy, RNAV Fabra, wind 2209er, runway 24 right, clip takeoff.
Lufthansa 457 out of Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
I cannot believe this.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, traffic 11 o'clock, a 1 mile heavy 767, a turn southbound, contact SoCal departure. Good night.
Lufthansa 457, traffic inside, contacting departure. Bye-bye.
Well, I've got one thing to say. Holy moly! Wow. That was indeed a highlight of the year. Something I have been waiting for so long to happen. And it happened here on a random Tuesday. Hope you guys enjoyed it just as much as I did. Sit back, relax, we're not done. We got much more to go. Though to me, the show's over. That was, how can you top that, right? But we continue on here. Wow. How lucky are we here today? Air France Flight 23, looking like it's also a north side takeoff. The 777-300ER heading to Paris. Hey, says why not? Lufthansa Queen did it. I'm heading over there as well. Our next A380 arrival is Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming up from Seoul. Now just 14 minutes out. Whew. Yes, take a moment to regroup. You better betcha I was watching the internet too. I said, you better not fall apart on me, internet. I'm watching you. Wow. Well, you better betcha that will be a clipped highlight for sure. My friend Shem with the $6 super chat. Thanks so much, Shem. Good to see you on Sunday. Hi, Kevin. Back home in Dallas. Arrival was at 12:30 a.m. last night. Thanks for your hospitality at the Big Sunday show and the Proud Bird. Go AVL. Good to hear that you made it home all right there, Jim. Good to see you. Hopefully we'll see you a bit later in the year. James, that's a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, James. Steel Trips. Rudy on air for St. Martin, a must.
see what we can do. 49 Mac becoming a platinum member. Thank you so much. Awesome support there, 49 Mac. Stuart Hughes with the super chat. Thank you so much, Stuart. Hey, Kevin, did you hear about the People Mover? No, what about it? Is it breaking news on the People Mover? I'll have to Google it. Thank you so much, Stuart. Mike Pilot with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. And Allison N, one of our great mods, with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Allison. Holy moly, drop. Get yourself a lottery ticket on the way home. Now, if R2 heads up here for a north side takeoff as well, then yeah, absolutely. Oh, of course, we had the BTS here today as well. So you guys have two different shots. Full Metal Dragon says the Yankee Tangy takeoff was beautiful on BTS.
Afternoon, LA, American 1997, visual 24 right. American 1997, Los Angeles, target afternoon, wind 24010, runway 24 right, go to land. Go to land, 24 right, American 1997.
Air France, flight 23, 777-300ER has been taken off on the south side recently as well. Our next arrival is American Airlines flight 1997, A321 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, just 3 minutes out. So the only other time we've had the Lufthansa Queen take off on 24 right while we've been standing here at Planespotter Paradise was that Wednesday. It was the day after the day we got the Bach landing with the Lufthansa Queen. It was on the Tuesday. The following day, we came back here on a Wednesday, and that was the day the Queen took off. Terry M with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Merry Christmas, Kevin. You deserve that. Thank you. That made my year. Lorraine Jackson with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Lorraine. Awesome support of the channel. And Lorraine Jackson also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Lorraine. Awesome support. And Heath Shelton with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Heath. Hi, Kevin. This one is for Friday's festivities. Rudy gets something good to celebrate the end of the school year. We plan to go to El Coyote for the win on Friday. Rudy will not be getting... What did you have the last time? I don't know. He didn't like the food. Actually, the last time we went, he actually liked the carnitas platter. That is the best thing ever, the carnitas platter. Thank you, Heath. Awesome support.
A21 Los Angeles.
American A321 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas.
A21 Los Angeles, 2109, runway 24 right, go to land.
To the land, 24 right,
West Delta connection, flight 3821 coming from Spokane, Washington at E175.
Right for the left. 24 right.
Air France, flight 23 heading back to Paris, just kind of hanging out there on Echo.
Yankee, hold short up Charlie.
Your next A380 arrival, Asian Airlines, flight 204 coming up from Seoul, now just 6 minutes out.
American 1997 at the bridge, contact ground point 75.
Also, Eva Air flight 12 coming up from Taipei and the 777-300ER, 14 minutes out, also a north side arrival. Hawaiian Airlines flight 10 coming up from Honolulu, heading to the south side here today. It's 8 minutes out for a arrival on 25 left. One of our great mods, Lucy Romero, on Hawaiian Airlines flight 78, also coming in from Honolulu. It's an A330-200, 2 hours and 11 minutes away. She's actually running ahead of schedule. Scheduled arrival is 6 p.m., now estimated to arrive at 5:36. Hopefully that will be a north side arrival. That flight coming in from Spokane, Washington, Delta connection, SkyWest flight 3821, E175 LR is our next arrival. Gina. Gina says she's still shaking. You think you're still shaking, Gina?
Hold short of 248. Cross well, 248, something like that.
All right, Air France, flight 23 heading back to Paris, and the 777-300ER continuing taxi on Echo.
Skyline 3821, a Yankee cross from 24 left, contact ground point 65. Whiskey Los Angeles Tower, traffic holding position up front, pressure out 12210,
Do have a
runway 24 right to the left.
Plane arrival. United States Army Priority Air Transport coming in from Page, Beach C-12V Huron. Arriving here on the north side.
Keep your speed up down the runway, down the Yankee towards the end, please.
So a Southwest flight kind of jumped ahead of Air France. Southwest Airlines flight 2979 heading to Denver in the 737-700.
At 985, turn left to Yankee, cross, runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
Next arrival coming in from Portland. American Eagle, SkyWest flights 4880, E175, followed by the Asiana A380 Super.
Cosmo 2979, RNAV Fabra 124010, runway 24 right, close takeoff. First get off your boat, RNAV Fabra, John 204 Super Los Angeles Tower, tropical hold in position apart prior throttle, heavy Boeing 777, runway turn left, 23010, runway 24 right for the left.
All right, so once the C-175 flight will arrive, they're going to get this Air France 777-300ER. Out of here before the A380 arrival.
Air France 23 Uniform Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, traffic on a 6-mile funnel. Be ready to go. Runway 24 right, line up and wait. Lining up and wait, 24. Whiskey, keep your speed up to Yankee, turn left at Yankee, cross, runway 24 left, traffic in position, jump on throttle. France 23 Uniform Heavy, RNAV Fabra, wind 24011, traffic 3 miles on over 24 right, let's take off. Yes, I'll take off runway 24 and down
This is flight 23 heading back to Paris.
Yankee for the Charlie, come ground 175. Air France 23 Uniform Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
All right. Next A380 arrival. Asiana flight 204 coming up from Seoul. So we're kind of...
left, remain this frequency.
What's going on with the A380s here today? Our next heavy arrival here on the north side is EVA Air Flight 12. Coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER. Heavy Delta 757 heading over here for a north side takeoff. Heading back to Boston, flight 878. This is the TWA, Seoul TWA 757-200 that originally came in from Boston.
Delta 878.
It's got that special sticker just below the cockpit.
Delta 878 Arnett Fabra, wind 24010, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. Arnett Fabra, 24 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 878. Deal 12, runway 24 right. Eva 012 Heavy lost dash tower, pursued by heavy Airbus 3, incursion of Super Airbus 380, cosmic turbulence, wind 24010, runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right, clear for land, 012.
Next is the EVA Air Flight 12, the 777-300ER, coming from Taipei.
Delta 878, contact
Iberia Flight 6171, coming from Madrid, A350-900, just 19 minutes away. I'm not sure if that's a north or south side arrival. And Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich on the 777-300ER, just 29 minutes away. ITA now pushing back. In the past, we've seen this A330neo head up here for a north side takeoff. The way things are going here today, I wouldn't be surprised if you see that flights heading back to Rome head up here for a north side takeoff on 24 right. Pushed her back a little far.
Eva 012
Wouldn't be
Heavy, come up
surprised.
the Yankee cross, runway 24 left, remain this frequency. Let that cross runway 24 left and okay, well, okay, like this. Remain, okay, like this. Yeah. 2 Heavy, taxi straight on Yankee, hold short of Charlie, contact ground point 75 at the bridge.
UFL 80 becoming a silver member here today. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Tamara A with the $5 super chat. It says an earthquake in Yankee Tangi all in a span of 5 minutes. Wowza. There was an earthquake? Where? Here in LA? Well, I remember seeing someone say earthquake or something in the chat just as I said OMG. You guys probably thought I was talking about feeling something. Our next arrival here on the north side is American Eagle. Sky West, like 4814, coming in from SFO and E175.
Mike Turbo, wind 23011, runway 24 right, go to land.
Correct, go to land, show is 4814.
Also have Air Canada Flight 556 coming in from Vancouver and a 737 MAX 9 minutes out. Oh. 3-point earthquake in LA. Well, that's nothing. Oh, up there in Pasadena. Didn't we had one on Sunday up there near Pasadena. Oh, I didn't feel anything here at LAX. Interesting. Pixel. Gregory Mott's Cherry with the super chat says, I think the earthquake was from all the Pasadena citizens watching Yankee Tangi taking off on 24 right, live on AVL. Well, maybe. I wasn't jumping for joy. I did not cause the earthquake here at LAX. There was an earthquake going on in my body. I was shaken internally. Could not believe it. All right, Kevin, stop being so dramatic, according to David. That flight heading to Vegas, Southwest Airlines flight 495, 737-700.
Yankee cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
This looks like Iberia heading to the south side.
Okay. South 495 off there, turn to 24 right, line boy. Line boy, 24 right.
this flight heading to Vegas.
Tower 495 on that Sabra, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, clip takeoff. Clear takeoff 24 right, RNAV Sabra, Delta 495.
WestJet 737, 800 heading back to Calgary, flight 1525, now heading over here for a north side takeoff.
WestJet 1525, Los Angeles, currently 24 right, about to wait, traffic carrying 8 Pop 8.
ITA should be starting taxi here shortly. We'll see where that ends up. Actually starting taxi right now. Past few weeks, you've seen that A330 Neo head to the north side.
Runway 24 right for the land. WestJet 1525 on up Sabra, wind 23010, runway 24 right, clip takeoff. For the Southwest for it, clip takeoff.
Heading to the south side.
1525, contact Silver Monster. Departure wish, 25.
I thought for a chance we were going to see ITA here on the north side.
It looks like ITA
Heading to the south side. Here's Ops. What's up? What's Ops? Is that Buttercup? Speedbird British Airways Flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow, 777-300ER, now pushing back from the Tom Bradley International Terminal. We saw this flight head to the north side for takeoff on Sunday. The big Q taking off there on the south side, heading back to Doha.
Southwest 3606 Los Angeles Tower, wind 24011, gust 16, runway 24 right, go to left. Right to the left, Southwest.
Yeah, Ops got a good photo of the Queen. Is that Air Canada? 737 MAX 8 up next. lining up here. Southwest Airlines flight 3207 heading to Dallas Love Field. 737-700, followed by Delta Airlines flight 2466 heading to Denver in an A319. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 3606 coming in from San Jose, California on a 737-700. It looks like Swiss flight 40, the 777-300ER coming in from Zurich, just 6 minutes out, will be indeed a north side arrival on 24 right. Looks like Norse flight 12 heading back to Oslo, a 787-9 Dreamliner, also heading to the south side. Virgin Atlantic flight 141, 787-9 Dreamliner coming up from London Heathrow, 27 minutes away. Air France flight 24 coming up from Paris on the 777-300ER, 26 minutes away. Condor wearing the Donkey Tacky livery, special livery. Flight 2080, it's a blue striped A330neo, 44 minutes away. Also have Speedbird flight 269, the A380 Super coming in from London Heathrow, just under an hour away.
Traffic on a 10 mile down, runway 24 right, lot of away. 24 right, 1 southwest, Southwest 3606, turn left to Yankee, cross on a 24 left, contact ground point 65.
By the way, anybody notice any certain hotel there in the distance? That's the site of the 24-hour live stream, High Atop the Edge Hotel.
Hold in position upon correct ground, wind 23011, gust 16, runway 24 right, cleared to land. All right, Alpha 3207 on departure, turn left heading 210, early turn approved, runway 24 right, cliff takeoff. All right, on departure left turn 210, runway 24 right, cliff takeoff, Southwest 3202. Alpha 2466, all stands, current traffic 7 miles final, runway 24 right, line up the wait, land off the stop. 24 right, line up the wait, Delta 24. Delta 2466, southwest of turn southwestbound, RNAV Alpha, wind 23011, gust 16, on the 24 right, cliff takeoff. 24 right, cliff takeoff, 24. Tower 4126, all stands on the 24, line up the way, traffic 5 miles final.
Not wasting any time.
Los Angeles, maintain Kilo 10, Los Angeles, altimeter 2985. Tower 4126 at the show line, turn right at 271, wind 23011, gust 16, runway 24 right, cliff takeoff. 24 right, cliff takeoff at the show line, it's right at 271, go at 4126.
And they're getting everyone out. Back to back to back.
210, contact SoCal departure. 210, departure southwest, 207. 2756, contact SoCal departure.
Butterfly 2466.
All right, up next, Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich at 777 at 300ER. Wait to see what this British Airways 777 at 300ER Flight 282 does. ITA next for takeoff on the south side at 25 right.
Skyline 3694 Los Angeles, taxi by One 777, caution light turbo, wind 23010, runway 24 right, go to left. Skyline 4126, try 271.
On that right turn, 271, Skywest 4126.
Skywest 4126, contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal, Skywest 4126 today.
Southwest 1183 Los Angeles Tower, traffic on a 6-mile bomber at 24 miles per week. Skywest 3694, traffic hold the position of my first arrival.
Southwest Airlines Flight 1183 is 737-800 heading to Oakland, California.
Runway 24 lodge, contact ground point 65.
Looks like Speedbird heading to the south side today.
1183 on that tower.
Well, you know, we can't have everything, right? We got the Lufthansa Queen taking off on the north side.
Air 17 over Gulf, Los Angeles, tower pursued by an Embraer caution light turbulence, wind 24011, runway 24 right, to the
ITA
land.
taking off on the south side.
Southwest 1183, contact SoCal departure. Depart Southwest 1183.
Tower Square 2568, visual runway 24 right.
Strength 2568, Los Angeles Tower, wind 24011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24 right, sir, 2568.
Should be rotating here shortly. Flight 621 heading back to Rome. A330 Neo. Next arrival here on the north side is Spirit Airlines Flight 2560A coming in from Louisville, Kentucky. A320. Followed by United Airlines Flight 374 coming in from Chicago O'Hare and a 737-900ER.
Yes, of Alaska Airlines Flight 1300 coming in from Seattle on a 737-900ER, 3 minutes out. And United Airlines Flight 1221, 757-300 coming in from Honolulu, 8 minutes away. Virgin could be a north side arrival, just 12 minutes out, coming in from London Heathrow. And Carly with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Gina and Carly. Hi, Kevin. How are you? Can't wait for the 24-hour stream. Oh, doing good. How are you guys? Yes. It's, what, 10 days away? Who's counting? Ben Coleman with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Ben. Says amazing views and coverage today. Thank you so much, Ben. It has been an amazing day, that is for sure. We're not done yet. Sam Pope, the super chat. Thanks so much, Sam. Will there be another 24-hour stream? Yes, that is a week from Friday. A week from Friday is the next 24-hour live stream from high atop the H Hotel. A lot of you guys will be staying there that Friday into Saturday. It's June 14th through the 15th. A week from Friday, starting at 11 a.m. Pacific. We go on for 24 hours. 24 hours. It's our third annual. We've been doing this for 3 years now. Of course, we'll be back high atop the H Hotel on the 13th floor. So another Avian on the fly day on Thursday, not Friday, but Thursday this week. Reminder, Thursday. Friday's show is now Thursday. And then we'll be back with the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Pacific. But don't go anywhere. We're not done yet today. Oh, no. We've got that Spirit flight coming in from Louisville, Kentucky up next, followed by the United 737-900ER, followed by the Alaska Flight 1300 coming up from Seattle, also 737-900ER. You're looking at Southwest Airlines Flight 2577 heading to Reno, Nevada, the 737-700. Boy, we've seen a lot of their 737-700s here today.
1300 Los Angeles Charge up, hold in position upon departure, runway 24011, runway 24 right, clear to land. 2577 Los Angeles Charge up on a 5-mile funnel, be ready to go, runway 24 right, on the way. Runway 24 right, turn left to Yankee, cross runway 24, last contact ground point 65. Turn 2650 to Yankee, cross runway 24, left contact ground point 65. Southwest 2577, traffic's on a 2-mile funnel. On that Fabra, 12309er, runway 24 right, clip takeoff. Clip takeoff, 24 right, 967.
United 737-900ER up next.
Southwest 2577, contact SoCal departure. Delta 311 Los Angeles County Q4 Airline Kuwait traffic southbound, follow be ready. 4 Airline 1, bring it up, Roger.
Rudy's already in summer mode. He says he's having a nice hamburger and a drink. Lucky you. This flight, Delta Airlines Flight 311 heading to Kona to the A321neo.
Runway traffic on position, traffic on the final. 374, Yankee cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Delta 311, RNAV Fabra, traffic 2 mile final, runway 24 right, clip takeoff. RNAV Fabra, clip takeoff 24 right, Delta 311. At 1221 Los Angeles, carriage house, hold in position upon prior to arrival, wind 23010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Seattle, 737-900ER with Alaska.
Q4 right, flat at the wing. Delta 311, contact SoCal departure, Aloha. Aloha, Aloha.
Very busy up here today. United Express Skywest Flight 4786 heading to Fresno in this E175LL. They followed by Delta Airlines Flight 2021 heading to Vegas in an A320.
Southwest 4786, RNAV Fabra, 124011, runway 24 right, clip takeoff.
RNAV Fabra, 24 right, Southwest 4786.
Speedbird taking off on the north side. Next arrival, United Airlines Flight 1221, 757-300 coming in from Honolulu, followed by a heavy Virgin Atlantic Flight 141, 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from London Heathrow. Flight to Vegas. This old Northwest A320.
Contact 1221 at Yankee Cross.
31 years of age.
65. Delta 2021 on a Fabra, wind 24011, runway 24 right, click takeoff.
Fabra 24 right, click takeoff.
Delta 328 Los Angeles Tower, hit by heavy Dreamliner, crosswind turbulence, wind 24011, runway 24 right to the left. 24 right to the left,
Alright, stop next. Heavy. Virgin Atlantic, flight 141, 787-9, Dreamliner coming up from London Heathrow.
Southwest 3871, Los Angeles Tower, 24010, runway 24 right to the land. Delta 328, what do you mark tonight? Yep. Virgin 141 heavy, Yankee Cross,
That was
24
busy.
left, contact ground point 65.
Last hour. Up and next, FlexJet flight 328 coming up from SFO, an Embraer Predator 500, followed by Southwest Airlines flight 3871 coming up from Chicago Midway on a 737 MAX 8. How we doing behind the scenes? You guys enjoying it here today? Michael Fontana gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Michael. Looking good on BTS. I'm sorry I had my back to you all day long. Sorry. Let me say hello to you on Jockey Cam. Hello everyone, I am Plane Jockey Kevin here at Planespotter Paradise, the scene of Yankee Tanky taking off on 24 rights this past hour. What a day it has been. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. All right, back to the action we go. Southwest Airlines Flight 3871 coming in from Chicago Midway, 737 MAX 8, followed by American Airlines Flight 1002 coming in from Austin, Texas, the 737-800. United Airlines Flight 802 coming up from Hong Kong on a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 22 minutes out, will be a north side arrival. Condor in the Donkey Teki livery, special livery for the 2080. It's a blue stripe A330 Neo, just 22 minutes out. Speedbird British Airways Flight 269 coming up from London Heathrow, the A380 Super, just 39 minutes away.
Southwest 3871, a Yankee cross from a 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Will this give me an opportunity to chow down on an energy bar? Stand by. Me. Thank you for allowing me to snack. Our next arrival is American Airlines Flight 1002 coming up from Austin, Texas, the 737-800. Delta Airlines Flight 1340 heading to Minneapolis, an A321 heading over here to 24 right. Our next arrival here on the north side is American Airlines Flight 1719, coming in from Vancouver on an A319.
So 1340 Los Angeles Tower, traffic 6 miles final on a 24 line Boeing. Delta 1340 on that tower, 124.011 on a 24 right, so takeoff.
The takeoff 24 on that tower, Delta 1340.
American 1719 Los Angeles Tower, tropical departure on arrival, wind 24010, runway 24 right for the land.
24 right for the land, I can 1719.
Turn it and burn it.
Los Angeles Tower 23010, runway 24 right for the line.
That is WestJet Flight 1425 heading to Edmonton, Canada. The 737-700.
Plus 1340, contact SoCal departure.
Next arrival is that American A319 coming from Vancouver, flight 1719.
Los Angeles, altimeter 2985, clear Los Angeles, Bravo airspace, Area 1 as requested, squawk 0205.
Hello, Russell. No new models.
American 1719, turn left the Yankee call.
No, I did purchase Russell. I don't know if you've seen him. I bought him from a shop in Seattle. I can't remember the name of the plane something. Anyway, they're tails, and they sit on a wood stand. A lot of retro tails. I have 3 of them. I've had them for about a year now. I bought a few more today because it's part of the new set. So I bought more of those tails. No new models, but tails. Just tails. If that makes any sense. It's part of the new set. You'll see. Next arrival is American Eagle SkyWest Flight 3160 coming in from San Antonio, Texas in the E175. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 2766 coming in from Vegas on a 737-800. We have that United Dreamliner coming in from Hong Kong, Flight 802, 6 minutes out. Now WestJet 737-700 heading over to 24 right, again heading to Edmonton. last flight 932, the A350-900 heading back to Copenhagen, rolling down the 25 right on the south side. Oh, what's the next level?
Russia 1425, southbound off Bonneville, 24 on the way.
Russell said, get ready for the next level. What's the next level, Russell? I also did a Google search for some of those larger 1 in 25 scale models. You're right, they're very hard to come by.
Airline 3160, Yankee cross from at 24 left, contact ground point 65. Jet 1425, RNAV average, traffic 2 miles final, run at 248, clip takeoff.
Let's take off 248, RNAV average, jet 1425.
A321 Neo, followed by an A321 Boa Delta. A321 Neo heading to Kahului, flight 464. The A321 heading to Detroit.
Yankee cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Runway 24 right, clip takeoff.
There's takeoff 24 right, RNAV average Delta
663 Los Angeles, traffic 10 miles final, run at 248 on the wing. 248 on the way, Delta 6. Counting at 802, visual 24 right. Grand 802, heavy Los Angeles, traffic holding position upon French Bravo, wind 22010, runway 24 right for the LAX. Runway 24 right, Grand 802.
Detroit flight already lining up.
Delta 663 and Fabra, 123.010, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. Fabra 24 and clear for takeoff, Delta 63.
Up next is a United Dreamliner.
SoCal departure.
United Airlines Flight 802, 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Hong Kong. Up next, looking like Condor. Condor. Looking like a north side arrival, just 6 minutes away. This is the blue striped Donkey Tacky livery. Special livery, though we won't see it. It's on the left-hand side of the plane. It will just look like a normal blue striped livery on this side, on the right-hand side. It's like 2080 coming in from Frankfurt, just 5 minutes out. Got some other plane spotters coming over here to Plane Spotter Paradise.
Condor 2080 heavy lost range, Field down heavy Dreamliner, passing lane turbulence, wind 24011, runway 24 right, for the left.
Alaska 737 Max 9 heading back to Portland. Flight 1127 now heading over here.
United 02 heavy, turn left to Yankee, cross for that 24 left, contact ground point 65. Yankee cross, left down point 65.
Is our next arrival. Speedbird A380 Super now just 33 minutes away.
Oscar 1127 Los Angeles, just waiting for one on Santa Monica.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new, subscribe. And make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast after today will be on Thursday this week. No Friday show. Friday show is on Thursday starting at noon Pacific. We'll be on the 13th floor of the H Hotel. Now remember, the 13th floor is not public accessible. Only the plane jockey Kevin is allowed up there, and people that repair the AC units. But it gives us great views of the south side as well as the north side. And then next Friday into Saturday, our 24-hour live stream will be on the 12th floor patio deck. Hanging out with a lot of you guys coming out and
staying the 24 hours, if not longer, with us there at the H Hotel. All right, up next, Condor A330neo in the blue striped livery.
Leave the Los Angeles Bravo Airspace or Manhattan, block contact, jet left control.
Condor needs to clear the tobacco tree. Another opportunity to boop that snoots here today.
Level 1748 Los Angeles Tower, pursued by heavy Airbus 330, caution light turbulence, wind 23011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right, the 737 MAX 9 heading to Portland.
Under 2080 heavy at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact runway 6 Toronto. Yankee,
Left 1127 on SEPULVEDA, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Country 737-800 in the really old livery. This would have been their second livery. Remember their first livery that they had, which you found on the 727s 200s, which was an all white with the Sun Country logo on the tail. If anybody remembers that. And I have a really great shot of a Sun Country 727-200 in nighttime in Phoenix, Arizona. One of my, I would say my best film shots. I should show it to you guys sometime. This was the livery that was brought on after they had the order for the, at that point, the brand new 737-800s. This is Sun Country Airlines Flight 428 heading back to Minneapolis. This aircraft is only 9 years of age. KLM Flight 604, the second
787 flight heading back to Amsterdam. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Actually, it's the west gates. Will we see this one head up here for a north side takeoff? Our next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 1748 coming up from Denver, 737-800. Oh, we're not done yet, Allison. Boop, boop, beep needs to come up here for a north side takeoff. If boop, boop, beep comes up here for a north side takeoff, I am seriously going to go get a lotto ticket.
Report flight right there. I have no idea. I think they want you to be number one. Scout 3682, 24 right, line of 47, 8 miles on them. Number 24 right, sounds good.
Delta connection, SkyWest CRJ 700ER. This flight heading to Austin, Texas.
Scout 1748, cloud 324 left on Yankee, cutting ground point 6, good air. Scout 3682, right, November, 24 right, clear for takeoff. Scout 24 right on that side. Scout 4053, LA Tower, Scout 4053, and 24 right, line up the land. 3554 right. Scout 3550, LA Tower, 24 right, clear line, traffic, hold position.
What happened to my color?
Scout 4052, your company heavy is going to be straight out, reaching the shoreline, turn right heading 275 and maintain 5,000, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. Following company 275 at the shoreline, 5,743.
Second 3420, LA Tower, be ready to go. Traffic ahead turns away, ready 24 right, line up away, next arrival 4.5 out. Runway 24 right, we're ready. Second 3420. Thanks.
The next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 3550 coming in from Tucson, 737-800.
124 Alpha Theory, cruise to Bravo, maintain the flight below 160, squawk 0203. Sector 428 without delay on Alpha Fabro to 24 right, clear for takeoff, traffic to 3 miles on home. On Alpha Fabro and clear for takeoff, 24 right, we're going off, Sector 428. Sector 3682, counting departure, good day. Police 18 in Los Angeles, Paris, squawk 0226, clear to Bravo, airspace area 1, altimeter 2984. 3682, counting departure. Good day.
Back-to-back Southwest arrivals, number 2 for arrivals, Southwest Airlines flight 4331 coming up from Nashville, Tennessee, 737-700. Actually, 3 Southwest arrivals. Number 3, Southwest Airlines flight 5135 coming up from Austin, Texas, the 737-700.
2428, get it. 2459, Los Angeles, Ferry, next arrival, 7 miles on, only 24 right, line up away. 24 right, I'm getting stuff at 2459, 24 left, are you ready to go?
Delta Airlines flight 2459 heading to Portland on the Northwest A320.
Ready for intermediate? Yeah, we could be ready for intermediate. Go with 297. South 3550 without the LAX on 24 left to taxiway Yankee, kind of ground 12165. Scout 397, the first southwest exit nonstop, so you're not going to go until the next one, man.
KLM has started taxi. We'll see if it makes a right or a left turn.
3 mile final, 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Speedbird A380 down to 17 minutes away. There she is. 1 out of 2. Not bad. Let me get back to your super chat here. Kevin Morgan with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Says, I still think we need the Jaws music for every time a plane taxis through the shot. Thank you, Kevin. GE with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Says this location is the best up close and personal. Well, that's what I keep on saying, GE. I still can't believe I'm the only live streamer coming over here. Thank you, GE. Ayaka with the super chat says, hi, it's a nice morning in Japan. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. Let's see. Condor over there at the West Gates. And our friend Ben, NRB Photos with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Ben. Ben says, love Planespotters Paradise and love LAX. We sure do. It's been good to us here today. Thank you, Ben. Alright, KLM Flight 604 heading back to Amsterdam in the 787-9 Dreamliner. It is the best location at LAX, no doubt. The only problem is we can't see the south side. This is about as close as you're going to get to the planes here at LAX, especially with all the takeoffs happening on 24 right. Remember that week? The week of Holy Moly? We had a lot going on that week. Remember, we had CBS coming out doing a story about the the Lufthansa Queen. And at that moment, I didn't pay attention, but remember the KLM at 777-200ER, Flight 604, they were waiting to take off, and the pilot opens up the cabin, the cockpit window, and waves to us. I didn't even notice What a crazy week that was. Emirates Flight 216, the A380 Super heading back to Dubai, now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley. I will head to the south side. Our next arrival here on the north side is United Express SkyWest Flight 5720 coming in from Kalispell. It's an E175LL, followed by Delta Airlines Flight 2413 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee, and a 737-800. The A380 Super with British Airways Flight 269, now just 8 minutes out.
Scale 604 at the holding point, 24 right now ready. Scale 604, Roger, we're just waiting for IFR release. It'll be a couple of minutes.
Lucy Romero is on Hawaiian Airlines Flight 78 coming in from Honolulu, A330-200, just 49 minutes away. Delta 767 at 300ER, now pushing back. This flight heading to JFK, flight 1377. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 2413. Coming in from Nashville, Tennessee, in a 737-800. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 377, coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, then an A321. That'll be followed by the A380 Super, British Airways Flight 269, running about 15 minutes early here today.
Delta 2413, cross 24 1 by Yankee, got ground point 65. KLM 604, 604 heavy on the Fabra with 24012 and a 24 right, clear for takeoff. KLM 604 heavy on a 24 right, clear for takeoff without delay.
24 right, clear takeoff, lady, just 4 on a KLM 604 heavy.
No delay. Get a move on. You got something hot on your tail?
KLM 604, cancel your takeoff, clear, hold in position.
Oh boy, hold your position.
377, go around, traffic on the runway, under maintain 2000.
Going around. KLM not rolling down fast enough. This flight coming in from Atlanta now, having to go around. ATC said no delay.
Fly heading 251 and maintain 2000.
There was a little bit of a delay with KLM.
Let's be making a southbound turn at about a mile. Level 2000, 51 heading to 377. Go through 377, thank you. Connect approach on 125.2, thank you. About 2, take a bit 377. KLM 604 heavy on Fabra, runway 24 right. Clear for takeoff, traffic on a 4-mile final now.
Clear takeoff 24 right, KLM 604 heavy. Hello, that's us, Super 7 Juliet Super, 4 miles.
Super 7 Juliet Super, Los Angeles, priority 24 right, clear to land.
Good job by the ATC.
787 departing constantly clear to land.
4 right, clear to land.
All right, up next, Speedbird A380 Super, flight 269 coming in from London Heathrow.
Los Angeles, Paris, just on the 6-mile follow, 84 right line of land. Right line of the wind, over 1377. Charlie Western, 47, I think, flight now, tire, preceded by 2 break, 380 heavy, 760, hold the position, hold the fire, constantly clear, 112, 220, 124 right, clear.
Wait, Delta 767 at 300ER up next, heading to JFK.
Juliet Super, cross 24 left to Yankee.
takeoff.
33-year-old 767-300 ER.
4 right, takeoff to Lufthansa Queen. 3914 just outside service. Yeah, 3914 Los Angeles, California, CRJ on 3 miles on that time, holding a position on south side of Route 123.11 on 84 right, Airline. So 84 right, you know, 3914.
Delta A330 Neo heading to Paris. Our next arrival is SkyWest Charter, flight 4706, coming from Minneapolis, the CRJ 200LR. Don't see too many of these. Followed by United Airlines, flight 3914, coming from Houston, Texas, on a brand new 737 MAX 8. So as expected, the Delta A330 heading to the south side, heading to Paris. Southwest Airlines flight 3606 heading to Baltimore in a 737-700.
Charter West 4706, crossing 24 left at Yankee, time to straight ahead to 7.3 and then cutting on 1.75. South 3606, turn left heading 210, early turn approved, traffic 3 mile final, 24 right, set for takeoff. Left 210, 24 right, set for takeoff.
Next arrival, United Airlines flight 39 and 14.
Checkpoint 3 is halfway down, you got to go 12165. Charter West 4706. South 3606, Southwest coming departure getting.
Another Delta A321 Neo. Flight 428 heading to La Jolla. next arrival is Delta Connection Sky West, flight 4067, coming in from Sacramento. It's an E175.
United 3914, crossing a 2 Delta Yankee, time to checkpoint 3 and then center ground point 75.
The go around Delta Airlines flight 377 who's coming in from Atlanta. Had to go around due to KLM not getting the move on 24 rights. Just over downtown Los Angeles will be number 4 for arrival here on the north side.
Delta 1539 LA Airline 23012, phone at Embraer jet on a 5-mile final, runway 24 right, clear to land. Delta 428, next arrival is just outside of 4 out, would you be ready to do in the median? Yeah, Delta 428, Delta 428, thanks, runway 24 right, a lot of point. A lot of point, 24 right, Delta 428.
Neo out of here, heading to La Hui.
Got 4067, nice job. Keep it up to Yankee, cross 24 left, and contact on 121.65.
Let me get back to your super chat. Oh, look who's on his way over here. Bob. Adam J with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Adam. Adam says, good show as always, Kevin. Looks like you caught an oddity with the SkyWest 3682. The GPU panel and the nose gear door was open. Oops. Really? I have to go back and watch that. Thank you, Adam. Scott with the $7.89 super chat. Thanks so much, Scott says, for the love of KLM. Is it Bougainville? As always, a treat to watch AVL after a day's work. Thank you, Scott. Dave Sanders with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Dave. This is Love in Paradise Hill. Best views, especially seeing Yankee Tangy arrive and depart. Thank you for doing another amazing show. So awesome, man. Thank you, Dave. It has been an awesome day. Will we see boop, boop, beep, head up here for a north side takeoff? We certainly hope so. It's been a good day so far. Thank you, Dave. Scott Brandenburg gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Scott. One of our great mods, Danny Dusseldorf, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Danny. next arrival, Delta Airlines flight 1539 coming up from SFO. It's an A320. What's up, Bob? Yeah.
Figured I'd go up over here, so if you fell, it wasn't on
Oh, I was wondering what you were doing. Our next arrival is that flight that had to go round due to KLM. Delta Airlines flight 377 coming in from Atlanta. It's an A321. We're followed by Southwest Airlines flight 4986 coming in from Baltimore, Maryland on the 737-800. Should be followed by Southwest Airlines flight 4781 and coming in from Phoenix on the 737-700. Delta Airlines flight 803 heading to Atlanta in an A321.
Southwest 4986, John Fulton, position of car 5000. Southwest 4986. Los Angeles, starting at 4.5 hours, 54, line up the lane on departure, come up at 210. That is 54 lane on departure, come up at
Back to back.
altimeter 2984, you cleared for Bravo foundation. Shot 4986, cross 72.4 left on Yankee, got a ground point 65, good night.
Next, arrival, Southwest Airlines Flight 4781 coming in from Phoenix, followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 5796 coming in from Vegas and the 737-700. Lucy Romero on Hawaiian Airlines Flight 78 coming in from Honolulu, A330-200, just 23 minutes away, looking like a north side arrival. AirLinevIdeos Flight 69 coming in from Dublin, an A330-300, just 20 minutes out. And of course, we're still waiting for R2-D2. Boop, boop, beep. Should be lighting up here shortly. So we're under 100 subscribers until we're at 788,000. Bob, you can come over here if you want.
4781, you're still with power left on Delta at ground point.
I feel like I can talk to you better on this side. So we're under 100 subscribers till we hit 788,000. So we're only a few away from leaving 787. That's the A330 Neo heading to Paris, taking off on the south side, 25 right. Next arrival coming in from Vegas, Southwest Airlines Flight 5796, another 737-700.
32nd. Speedbird British Airways flight 280 heading back to London Heathrow, heading to the south side.
Double 1126 LA Tower, crosswind 24 left, running 24 right, line up away in.
24 left, 24 right, line up away, Delta 1126.
All right, indeed, Lucy. One of our great mods, Lucy Romero, coming back from Honolulu, and then A330. She is heading to the north side for the arrival on 24 right. Delta Airlines flight 1126 heading to Orlando, Florida. Another A321 Neo.
Double 1126, contact, still got a departure, see ya. 1126, Portuguese.
Coming out to get a shot of Lucy. Very nice. It's too bad you weren't out here earlier. Yankee dangy. Oh, you did? Is it busy over there? No. They reopened that street again? It was shut down this morning as they were repaving. Let me jump on camera here. Hello everyone, I am Plane Jockey Kevin. Bob's over here with me. Wave, say hello Bob. Of course you can see Bob on behind the scenes here today as well. We are here at what I call Plane Spotter's Paradise here on the north side of LAX. We get you as close to the action as possible. It's been an awesome day. Yankee Tangy both arriving and taking off. Couldn't get better than that. We continue on here a little bit more. We have Lucy, one of our great mods, arriving on a Hawaiian A330 in the next 20 minutes or so. Air Lingus, possibly a north side arrival. And we're also waiting for Bobo Beep. Where is Bobo Beep? Bobo Beep. R2-D2. Dreamliner. Around here somewhere. So don't go anywhere. Much more to go. Bruce Wayne with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Bruce. Says Yankee Tangy made my day. You're telling me, Bruce. Made my year. How can you top that? How can you top that? No matter what we're doing. Oh boy. Reed 172 with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Reed. Says cannot get enough of these close-up views and the audio, everything that makes me an av geek so cool. Thanks, Kevin. Well, my pleasure. So glad you guys are enjoying this. We'll have 24 rights as takeoffs until mid-July. And then everything will be moved back to
24 left, but it shouldn't be too bad. We won't be as close to the takeoff action. We'll still get the awesome arrivals at 24 right.
No problem, leaving on top of space, won't be a targeting.
That was American Eagle Scott West Flight 3269 coming in from Sacramento, the CRJ 700ER.
Scout 3269, cross runway 24 left on Yankee, time to the checkpoint 3 and counter ground point 75.
Next arrival here on the north side is United Airlines Flight 387 coming in from Vancouver on a 737 MAX 8. Lucy now just over, just south of Simi Valley. Will be arriving in 11 minutes. Right now it looks like Airline is possibly heading to the south side. Anybody catch where Bumblebee went to? Oh, look who's back for more. That corporate jet that we saw earlier had a very interesting arrival. Heading up here for a north side takeoff. Bumblebee is parked between Tom Bradley and Terminal 4. Oh, well, that's not good. Well, that just ruined our chances. Queen, Plain Jane at Queen, taking off there on the south side. Oh, Allison says, I'd still get a lotto ticket. Look at that livery. Look at the design on the side.
Number 620, 275, maintain 3000, right 24, right 6, take off. 675, maintain 3000, 6, take off. I got 4077, 24, right line up, away, you're ready to go. Traffic is going to be turning away from you ahead. I'm going to go. Position 1240, 1240 right to line. Clear land, 24 right, 241. Good. Police 18, Irish 10235, altimeter 2984, clear to the Bravo airspace, area 1. Got 4077 without delay on Fabra, 24 right, clear for takeoff. On Fabra, 24 right, clear for takeoff, that's 46.
Oh, Bumblebee lighting up. I don't know.
Yeah, 387 back to Company 24 left, taxi straight ahead to checkpoint 3 and then contact on 0.75. Everything to it here, contact departure today.
On Airways Flight 125, Star Wars R2-D2 livery. Bumblebee heading back to Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, now pushing back from the southeast gates of Tom Bradley. Now, that kind of ruins our chances for a north side takeoff. But, what? Oh, yeah. Wait, hold on a second here. I was trying to think, what aircraft pushed back from the southeast corner of Tom Bradley today and headed to the north side? Anybody remember? Japan Airlines, the 777-300ER Flight 15 that went back to Tokyo Haneda. So maybe we're not dead in the water just yet. Maybe R2 will head up here for a north side takeoff. R2, you're our only hope. You're our only hope. United Airlines Flight 1219 heading to Kahului, 737-800. No, thank you.
Waiting for one off the other side, running 24 right, line up away.
Luce is on the downwind.
Line up away, 24 right, United 12 right.
All right. Lucy's just off the coast. We'll be arriving 7 minutes. Airline is heading to the south side. Lining up. Southwest Airlines Flight 2423 heading to Sacramento.
United 1219, kind of departure there.
Departure United 1219.
Honolulu, heading up here for a north side takeoff. All right, R2 is now on the move. What we want to see is make a left-hand turn onto Charlie. And not a left-hand turn onto Bravo.
Scout 3947 on your cross, 24 left at Romeo.
Bus 24 left at Romeo, Scout 34, 3947.
Looks like a left-hand turn on the Bravo. Well, we can't have it all, can we? You know, tomorrow, that same flight will take off on the north side, I guarantee. Lucy's one of our great mon here on the channel. Our flights coming from Honolulu up next. Yeah, exactly. It's okay. We got Yankee Tangy. If I had to choose between those two, there's no doubt I would say Yankee Tangy. Star Wars Bumblebee would have been just icing on the cake. But we're full of cake already. I'll be honest with you. Can't have it all. Be ending today's broadcast on a couple of Hawaiian A330s, one heading to Honolulu and one heading in from Honolulu, carrying one of our great mods, Lucy Romero. Not a bad way to end today's show. Turn it and burn it. Lucy Romero. Lucy, one of our original mods from the very beginning. Enjoying Honolulu. I think she took the Dreamliner. She took the Dreamliner there and taken the A330 back. Sound familiar?
See if I have your bus Southway Airport, but 2401 here and 24 right side on.
Welcome back. At that moment, everyone is now turning their phone back on. They now have internet self-service back.
Flight 78 heavy, coming 24 left at Echo Yankee, over to the Echo for the aircraft under tow.
Dave Snyder is back with that $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Dave. Dave says, hey, Kevin, also, could you please post a picture of the Sun Country 727? That is my favorite, followed by the 737-200. Hope to see R2 soon, I hope. R2 taken off there on the south side, unfortunately. We'll catch it next time. Dave, thank you so much. And Linda Kavinsky is going to be heading out here next week for the 24-hour live stream there in Chicago. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Well, everyone. Oop.
AVEX 105, connect tower on 120.95.
Stand by. All right, I think we're back. Well, what a day. What a live stream it was. Thanks for sharing it with me here today. Thanks you guys for your awesome support. I'll be back on Thursday's week, not Friday, Thursday, high atop the H Hotel on the 13th floor starting at New Pacific. So it will be another AVL on the fly. So we'll see you on Thursday. No Friday show this week. We'll be back with the 24-hour live stream next Friday and Saturday of next week. I need my sunglasses. It's getting bright. All right. So until then, thanks you guys for your awesome support. Thanks for sharing this day with me. And we'll see you on Thursday and Sunday as well. And thanks to our great mods that was doing a great job as well. Thanks you guys. Boy, oh boy. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Like. We do have a last minute super chat through PayPal. Ray with the $7.57 super chat. Thanks so much, Ray. Says thanks, Kevin, and the mods for the stream. This location is awesome. Just saw Delta going around.
Oh, yes. Well, jeez. Yes, that was because of the KLM.
13 Crawford, 24 left on
Thank
Yankee.
you, Ray. All right.
Head to checkpoint 3 and then cut a ground point 75.
Until we see you again. Have a great Wednesday. Best day ever, I'm telling you. You know I once. Bye-bye. I always do this, and I'm not ready. All right. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'm going to turn you off.
1333, crossing 24 left on Yankee, got Airline 165.
Thanks you guys for watching behind the scenes. I think it worked out pretty well. All right, see you guys.